So yes. Anyway, we'll go right to it. So let me see here. Alright, let's go. Ooh, I might run out of battery here. No. It's a little bit loud, I think. It might be a little bit loud. Don't want it too loud. Okay, this one should be much better. Let's go here. Oh yeah, we sold a bunch of junk too. And we kept other things that was thought to be useful. Yeah, I remember this now. I was clearing all my junk. Yeah. Well. Let's proceed. We still have to do first strike capture. That's because we all know why. Yeah. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go to Omega Ruins again. Yeehaw! I always have a hard time trying to balance my audio. Requires a lot of reviewing footage all the time. Alright, I believe it was only the Adamantoise that's left, so hopefully we can catch some here. I'm just gonna stay around here. After this, we can finally go to... Where do we need to go? Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Calmlands. Hold on, this one's still a bit loud. Alright, that's better for me. That's so much better. Do I want to fight these guys? Really? I mean, I'll fight them, I guess, because... Only because... we're getting EXP. Jeez, tongue tie right now. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Alright, the damage looks alright. Basilisk Steel. Oh wait, hold on. That's tedious weapon. At the bottom. Wait, where is it? Here it is. Stone Touch. Oh yeah, since we're here, might as well get money where we can. Where are my Adamantoise? Is this the one? No, it's this annoying little bugger.
so. You guys are toast.
Gonna keep smashing this guy. Ambush. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay.
It's over. I'm good, yeah? Take that. I'm on a roll.
Guys, where's my
You guys are
Adamantoids?
toast.
I've been waiting for my Adamantoids. Mana, friend, and level 1 piece. Great. Amazing! How you doing? It's been ages. How has life been for you, man? Do you celebrate Thanksgiving? Ah, there you go. Celebrate Thanksgiving. Nice. Do you cook? Ah, yeah. We don't celebrate it here. Sorta? But I suppose you'll help with eating the food.
You like that?
It's raining here. So I wanted to get errands done, but yeah, it's raining and it's wet and gray, and I'm just like, I don't want to go out anymore. Salting a turkey? Oh, you're spending time with your sister-in-law too. Ah, I see. Put in an oven. Turkey. I think I've tried turkey before. And sliced it. What goes well with turkey? I believe I've eaten it before with raspberry jam or something like that. Because they say the white meat needs some kind of sauce with it. Otherwise it's just dry. Too American. I hear good things about eating turkey meat though. I mean, it has a lot of, for one, it's good for protein. And you can make a lot with it. You can make turkey sandwiches after that, the leftovers, you can put in, not make it, not a stew, I suppose. Ah. So what goes well with it? I know salt, just like any other meat dish. It's always good to have that on the skin. I don't know what's good for turkey. I mean, roast chicken, it's a bit similar, I suppose. Typical dry bland turkey. Ah. Dude, it sounds nice, man. Do you have a lot of leftovers? Go. Nice. Ah. I mean, if you have a lot of leftovers, you can make a lot with it. You probably eat for the next few days. Don't need to cook. Save your time, right? How long does it take to cook to get that color? And you... and you didn't... I don't suppose you put the potatoes halfway through the pan with the oven, with the turkey in the oven when it's cooking. Because I know some people will do that. That's what we do, roast turkey, and that helps save our time. As in, you know, since it's already cooking anyway, might as well just cook it together. So the potato soaks up all the juices of the chicken that comes out with it. Yeah. I am playing Final Fantasy X, as you can see. And... oh, let me try to get rid of this guy. And I have been... I think I've already cleared most of parts of the game. I'm coming towards the end game soon, but it's still I have not gotten the last level or stage of it yet. But I'm just capturing monsters right now. I'm trying to capture Adamantoise just to finish my monster collection list, and then we can move out, get away from here, go somewhere else. 8 AM, level 3. Sounds like a long time to cook. That's about almost 8 hours just to prepare it all, huh? With slice and everything. But that's what was it? If we cook food in a long and slow process like that, it tastes much better, especially it brings out the flavors of the turkey or the meat in general. You soften it as well, and you don't dry out the meat too because you don't cook it at a very high heat. Rice with beans. Ooh, I want rice and beans now. I only had noodles just now before I started streaming. I used to make rice and beans before when I was living at my own place. It was a cheap and easy meal for simple carbohydrates and protein, I suppose. And you do get the legumes with it, the benefits of those little macronutrients that come with it. There you go. But yeah, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're also drinking good when you're eating turkey. Like, you gotta wash it all down with really nice drinks, I suppose. Salt water. Overnight. Oh, I see you. But it does. Do you take it out of the baking bag when you put it in the oven though? Amazing. Because I believe there's a certain kind of baking bag, or maybe it's just you wrap in baking papers and then they just cook it that way so that it doesn't. It keeps the meat moist, right? Ah, okay. Inside with the bag. Haven't been drinking much for a while. Well, it's always good to stay healthy. You know, drinks are nice, but yeah, when you cut it down and then you try to take the next drink after, it just tastes, you know, your taste buds just reignite all over again. Like passion comes back for it. It's not like because you're too desensitized by drinking it too often. You want to give it color, remove it from the bag. I see. I wonder if people have done that with meat though, like roast lamb, roast beef, maybe. But I understand that when it comes to cooking meat, you have to roast it in a pan first, just to sear it, give the color early before we put it in the oven. How have I been? Well, let's see. The last time we caught up with each other was sometime around earlier this year, if I'm not mistaken, or sometime late last year. So a lot of things has, I suppose, like career-wise, you know, with my full-time job, there was a lot of things happening, good things, and that also kept me busy for the most part. At the same time, I've been also doing other things as well to try to improve my I don't know what you call it, work CV if you want. So I've been taking up courses and whatnot. Baking back and put pork sugar. Move countries? No, I didn't move countries, man. My job, I'm still doing the same thing, but I have been put in a I have finally been put up in a higher position. So that was the one that you know, when we talked about it last time, it was the one that I've been, you know, chasing, and you know, I've been trying to find other jobs before this, but to me it was like first come first serve. So by the time, whichever comes first, I'll take it. And so this year there was a lot of good things that come my way, I guess, if I want to put it positively that way. And it's just been taking up a lot of my time at work, because now I can at least there's a bit more flexibility for me when it comes to how I operate things now that they allow me to. But at the same time, it's I think I feel it comes more from my own drive, my personal drive, to really want to show that I belong in this position. So that one has been encompasses everything that has been happening to me this year. Basically, I've been very focused on my full-time job, managing people, new responsibilities. Managing people, I suppose you can say it's a promotion. So I finally got the promotion. That took me a few years to finally get it. I think about 3 years since I've been waiting for it or trying to get it. So now I finally got it, and that one, and basically now I manage people, responsibilities. It still feels like I'm doing the same thing, but feels like I'm still doing the same thing, but it's just say for example I feel that any of my my opinions
Too easy.
or my views are much more considered now than before. Because before, you know, when I try to put in things like suggestions and ways to improve things, no one would take me seriously. Because they will tell me that, hey, you know, I'm not at that position. So, but yeah, now it seems to be better now. Hey Death, how you doing? Hope I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well, man. Dude, I've been trying to catch your streams, but yeah, it's all off and on. Are you celebrating Thanksgiving too? Give a shout to Mr. Death here. There you go. You went back to Valheim, Death? But amazing, yeah. I mean, I hope life has been treating you well too.
Take that. I'm on a roll.
Just finished celebrating Turkey Day. Super hit and miss. I understand that. You're by Valheim right now. I understand that when it comes to work. It's been taking a lot of my time as well. And also for everyone who just came in, basically I've also been wait, let me see if I can do this. Just change this one first. Okay. I've also been taking up exercising, you know, going back to my routine to exercise again after work. So that's about what, 6 days a week. So I haven't had time to stream as often too. I used to stream after work or after dinner at night, but by the time I'm done with you know, jogging and working out, it will be quite late, or I'll be too exhausted. So so now I chose to stream on my off days. I look bulkier. Is that a nice way of saying I'm fat? No, I'm just kidding. Amazing. But thanks, man. I don't know. If you know, when you look at yourself in the mirror every day when you wake up, sometimes I couldn't tell if you would not tell whether you've changed or not, whether you've aged until someone tells you to. So yeah, you need to get back to the gym, Death. Back to your daily regimen after work. Yeah, it's great. It's a great way to release all the stress and also to give yourself personal time, give personal attention to yourself. And it's you know, I feel much better because it helps me manage my stress at work too. Shoulder wise, thinner. I think when people see every day, it's hard to notice. Yeah, amazing. That's true. I don't know. Like yeah, I really couldn't tell. All I know is that I just keep doing the same thing every day. I just don't think about it. Let's see if you must have can tell. Oh man. Amazing, you're gonna make me blush. Stop it. Dude, you're so kind, man. You always say the nicest things. I mean, yeah. So I've been working out. I started resuming exercising sometime back in July, and then before that I did a workout as well, but it wasn't a full workout. It was just like really light dumbbells that I just lift you know, when I'm home kind of thing, which was like, it's super light but it barely did anything. And then sometime in July I decided, hey, you know what, I want to put a bit more into it. I want to improve my physical well-being altogether. and I at work I stare at the computer almost the whole day. So what I do now is after work I go out for a jog, come back. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Alright.
It's over.
So I've been picking up two things. First, it was brisk walk. I tried to do brisk walking, and then it was just too... It felt too dry. Like, it was easy, and it was a simple way to get your body to move around and, you know, ease my lower back pain. But then I was like thinking, if I jog, I can achieve the same results of brisk walking by a much faster pace and save more time. And so I did jogging now, and then working out was more like, you know, if I'm going to work out my legs, I have to balance out my upper body. So now I do that, so it's a mix of that. Alternative days, basically. Start doing Spartan races, Death. What are Spartan races? But yeah, you know, I would say if you can manage the time and can get into it, go for it. Go for... What's my weapon here? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Do workouts, or do some kind of exercise that you can after work or something like that. Or it's always good to have that. Because I felt so much better than before. I felt like I managed my stress levels really well too. Before, even if I go back home and I try to relax, just, you know, browsing on the internet or watching YouTube or something like that, this didn't work for me. I was still like mentally, there was like some kind of mental fog in there that I couldn't pay attention. And ever since I started going back to exercising, you know, maybe it's the blood flow, right? Maybe it's a mix of blood flow and breathing exercises when I work out as well. So that actually made me pay much more better attention at work. But I have no idea what Spartan races are. There is, around my place here, they do have like half marathon events and all that. But I don't want to take those up, I'm not interested in them. I feel that I don't need to use these kind of social events to prove that why I should exercise, right? Like, I'm only doing the exercise because it's for my own personal benefit. It's not because I want to show people that, hey, look, I can compete in some competition. Plus, at the same time, the entrance fees for these competitions are really expensive. And you have to be at the event site early, and you have to mingle with people. I mean, not saying I don't want to mingle with people, but yeah, it's just so much work and effort just to do the same exercise that I normally would do after work or at my own time. I want to be in bodybuilding competition, amazing? No, I don't want to. I don't want to compete. I'm not interested in it. I don't think I can win anyone anyway. I'm just saying that, you know, competitions, I'm not interested in participating in any of them. I know some people are, that they pick up exercising because they said they want to, you know, compete with others and whatnot. It's not my interest. Free version of Spartan races. 521. Oh, I see. So you have to do all kind of various types, right? All the physical forms of exercise, the lifting, and probably there's sprinting involved as well. I don't think I'll ever do that. Not my interest. I just want to do it for my well-being because yeah. only doing it for my own personal health reasons. So I feel if I compete in these kind of competitions, even like half marathons around here, I always have this credible fear that I might injure myself, and then that will set me back a long way from everything that I have accomplished, from my workouts and you know, to where I have progressed. So I don't want to jinx it. So I rather just stay safe.
All right.
I mean, especially when I'm not even in my 20s anymore. So I don't want to take the risk. I have more at stake for my own personal self to make sure that I don't injure myself. Did the easier one. Climbing a rope, death. Oh man, I don't think I can do that too. It sounds very taxing on the body. And to prepare for the Spartan race like that is probably equally as hard. It's hard. Couldn't do it right now at all. I can't imagine. It takes a lot of preparations, a lot of I don't want to over-invest in my time when it comes to exercise. That's for sure. To me, it's just as long as I do something that doesn't take too much time, but at the same time still effective, that's good enough for me. If it requires me to do a lot more than necessary, it's going to eat into everything that I try and manage myself with, work-life balance and whatnot. No, tranquil escape. We are finally done with Omega Ruins. So now we can finally get out of there. I'm not going to go back there anymore because we have captured every monster to max. And next stage now is we're going to the Calmlands. We're going to see if we can fight some of the ultra monsters there in the monster dungeon. We shouldn't be too hard, right? But first I got to clear my junk here, so that's what I'm doing right now. It would be nice also, I even thought about wanting to take up further studies, maybe like part-time degree or part-time masters even. I was really thinking about that, whether I should for next year. But I'll have to see how I'm doing so far this year first, when it comes to managing my time, work-life balance. And so far it's been okay here and there. But yeah, we'll see. I would love to do that. You know, improve myself. Hey Polly! Happy Friday, Polly. How's work? Hope it's treating you well. That is such a cute cat. That is such a cute cat. I was just finishing up Omega Ruins now. We're finally done with that dungeon that I did last stream. So now I can finally move on and go to Calmlands, fight some super monsters. Let's see how it goes. Or actually, you know what? I think I want to progress with the story. It's been a long time. How am I, Polly? I'm doing alright. But come to think of it, actually I might have overworked myself yesterday, because I do have a bit of a sore shoulder here. So I'm just trying to relax my body. And I wanted to do errands again this morning because it's it's my off day. But it's raining, and now I think it stopped raining, but outside looks wet and grey, and yeah, I just don't feel like going out anymore. I just lost my motivation to do errands. But yeah, I'm alright, Ollie. Thanks. Go make it to the end of the year, then you have almost 2 weeks off. Death. Are you gonna take it for in between Christmas all the way until the New Year's? Maybe book a massage. I would love to amazing. But I don't know, I've never actually believed massages work. I always thought that it was something that, you know, rather than taking a massage, all I have to do is just rest my body more, right? Get proper sleep, and that would probably be just as effective. Massages around here is not cheap too. There's no decent place here for a massage. Not around here. Not where I'm from. 24th December. Nice, man. You gotta celebrate all the way through with New Year's. Are you planning to go out of state? Sorry guys, I'm just really looking at what I want to get rid of. I think I'll get rid of this one. Because honestly, I don't see the need for any of these weapons anymore. Since we already have all our ultimate weapons. That's orange. It just feels like the whole year, when it comes to stream, I think I've only completed 2 games. Or 1 game actually. And this is gonna be the second game. Maybe I might be able to finish in another game in December. We'll see, because we're already at the end of the month, and then by next week it's already December, so time flies so fast. Like before you know it, it's just wow, we're already in December. It's crazy. Time flies. Do I need these? I don't think I need these anymore. I'm gonna get rid of them. Sorry, not sorry, because I don't think they are useful at this stage. What system is this game on, amazing? It's on the PlayStation 2. Have you played Final Fantasy games before, amazing? This Final Fantasy X, the one that I'm playing right now, Final Fantasy X as they call it, is the first game in the Final Fantasy series that I have played when I was, you know, when I started playing video games, I guess. And it's one of my favorites. But I haven't played it in a long time, so with this stream I was basically trying to just get back to it to see how it has been. But yeah, you know, I'm glad that I still remember most parts of it. Play Final Fantasy on Nintendo, amazing. Nintendo one is pretty good too. I believe they already had a remaster for all the Final Fantasy games on Steam. So if you really want to play with the new, well, a nicer graphics or music soundtrack, it's all over there. Not going out of state, death. Trip plan in March. Oh, I see. Remote cabin. Wow. Are you going to be like out there in the wild, dude? That is something else. Polly's favorite. We share the same favorites, Polly, especially with this one. I like that because it's just so innocent. The cast of people. The fact that I mean I know they are what, teenagers, but you know, the whole premise puts on that they were just like innocent, and they just didn't know. You know, they were still trying to just understand how the world works, except for Yuna. I think it was more Tidus, if anything. But yeah, I'm going to see which I can get rid of. Get rid of that. Final Fantasy 3. So I've never actually played the early ones. I didn't have a Super NES back then, amazing. Have you played the Final Fantasy 6? Because Final Fantasy 6 story, I watched someone play before. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. You know, I think that one is a really good one. There were so many other games that I have yet to finish, you know, Ollie. Like this one is one of it, so I'm glad that I'm finding time to try to play this and finish it. I still have. I mean, I know you finished all the Yakuza games, so yeah. I have not finished one yet on Steam. Sorry, on stream. I finished it before offline, but that was like when I was playing on the PlayStation 3. And that was also a long time ago. I really do have to catch up. I mean, it's not a competition for sure, but I would love to try to add more to what I've accomplished when it comes to my Twitch channel as well. But at the same time, I keep telling myself that, you know, it's I'm just happy that I'm able to just come on and just catch up with everyone. Okay, I think I sold most of the stuff. What's next, Polly? There's a game that someone is recommending me to play. I don't know what system it's on actually. I probably have to look it up. But it's definitely a retro game. But I was like thinking, I do have other games. I want to try to play a bit modern game, although I'm afraid that it might take time to play it. Or it might be another PlayStation 2 game. There's so many. Where do I begin? Or maybe a PlayStation 1 game. You guys like Spider-Man? Actually, Spider-Man is also one of the games that I want to play. Not the new one, because I don't have the new system, so I don't play that. Plus the game is expensive. New games are so expensive, so I don't want to buy any more games anymore. I want to finish whatever I have in all my collection, including all the old games that I have that I need to convert and put into the computer. After that, then we will have maybe I would want to play other games by then. But yeah, maybe a story game, another one, or something else. We'll see. There's just so many choices. PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 library is a lot. They have so much. It's like one of the largest collections of games. You have so many choices to play, although most of them are pretty much the same thing in terms of the format and what kind of gameplay that they give. But still, it's that's the kind of games we had growing up, right? PS2 game you haven't played, Run Like Hell. Ooh, I have heard of that. Yeah, I don't know whether they'll ever remake it though, unfortunately. Sounds very familiar. I really do want to, you know, sometimes I think to myself, maybe I want to try to play a horror game. But I remember that last time I played, Dead Space on stream, I think it was a total nightmare for me. Even though I know it's an old game, but still, I think the soundtrack for that game is just really good. They know how to make it there, like, you know. So that one was, yeah, that was definitely something else for sure. Where do I put him? What is this path? You left. Oh. They are not going to make any more new Dead Space games for sure. But yeah, you're really good at playing those single player games for sure. I can't do it. I mean, I don't think my heart can take it. It's just suddenly you get loud sounds and whatnot, or things just appear out of nowhere. And if I'm not mistaken, when they did the remastered version on Steam, they actually added the element of randomizer, right? So if you are doing too well in the game or whatnot, they will change things up. Like the AI, the AI director of the game, basically the one that comes up with all these random events. They will, you know, if they see you're doing too well, that guy's going to make sure you don't have a great time. Yeah, those are like nightmare moments for me. Where do I go? Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Oh wait, no, wrong way. Oh yeah, it is. It's fine. Not my cup of tea either, Polly. I don't think I can even play like the one that you're playing, Polly. What's that? Last of Us, right? I can't do it. You know, I can watch people play it. I don't think I want to play it at all. I don't like stealth games like that. Because it's just too much suspense. It's like you know, it's just a lot of being patient, and then the problem is that sometimes the game will purposely make you get caught. It's like no matter how good you are at sneaking around, it didn't matter. And then suddenly you have to deal with everything that comes at you unprepared sometimes. Just like Resident Evil, I tried playing Resident Evil 4 a long time ago. And that one was also a bit nightmarish for me because the early parts, basically the village was fun, as I like to call it. I was like, wow, this is so fun! Like, people are slow with shooting villagers. What could go wrong? Next thing I know, these guys start spawning alien stuff out of their heads and all that. And I'm just like, yeah, this is ridiculous. Why are we fighting these things? Like, why? I thought we're just here to, you know, fight some kidnappers or something. But no, that's not how the game wants you to think. And yeah, I hate that game. So I never actually finished it. I never even went far anywhere either, because it was just nightmare for me. Let me go here. You only play some during Halloween. I didn't even play any of them during Halloween. It's just, don't think I can do it. But if you want to play horror games, you don't, you know, you can wait until Halloween to come around, then you can play it. But yeah, maybe one day. Wait till I gather up more courage, guys. Then I will come back to it. Until that time comes, yeah, forget about it. I'm not going to do it. I want to keep my sanity because I play video games to relax, and I don't want to relax playing stuff like that. I remember every time when I finish them, I don't feel relaxed at all. I just feel more stressed. Enjoy horror game. Survival builds are your primary. I mean, survival build games are great. It's a very, very long game though. You have a lot of time invested, but it's very calming. And it's something that you can always go back to if you don't know what to stream or what games you want to play. For me, I can do those games sometimes, but I want to have a much greater purpose. I like that the game has objectives that they want me to do. So just like free roaming games, I can't do them too much because I feel like I will get bored. After I roam around and I do what I need to do, and then after that I'll think to myself, there's nothing left to do. Although I could be creative, but I'm not a very artsy person. So definitely I can't do those kind of things. Although I do think about wanting to play a game that I can keep going back to over and over again, but you know, it doesn't need to be a it's not going to be a MMORPG or a builder's game, I guess. But I do love to watch people play those games. Especially it's when they're building stuff, because they're so creative, and people have more creativity than me. That's how I would put it. So I'm just more than happy to just watch someone build something, you know, and just see what you can come up with. It's better you than me. Let me see what's on this side. Oh, Prey is here. What did I wanted to do it for Waka? I think I wanted him to learn Mug. Steel is here, Use is here. I'll have to think of something for sure for the next game. But there's a lot of stuff on my list that I want, that is waiting for me to do them. It's just I want to pick and choose, I guess. Like honestly, if I want to be really lazy about Final Fantasy, like this one for example, I can just rush the game and finish it right now. But then I want to enjoy it too. I don't see a harm in like taking my time to finish games. I do have a lot. Yeah, it's not very bright outside today. It's like I have to use my computer light when I stream now. Before I don't need to because the sun is so strong, it just shines right through the window. There you go. Nice. So everyone has good levels. Nice. So we'll save this one. Lunar curtain, light curtain. Oh yes, I want to get auto. I don't know if I want to get auto haste again for any of my team members. Mega Phoenix is also a good one.
When this is all over,
The final show.
Alright, let's proceed with the story. It's been a while. Let's go and fight Sin! Or do I want to go Calmless? Oh my god, I gotta make up my mind. I have to pick one. Damn it. Damn it, what do I do? Alright, I'm gonna go with the story. Alright, you've been grinding for a boss? I've actually been grinding to just want to complete the game as much as I can, Polly. Honestly, I could finish the battle last time already, but I want to, you know, I have a little bit OCD with things being left behind.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah. How's that?
Right on. A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message. Shreen!
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way. How else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra, é conflito e cá.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Fet. Riku, you guard. Will do.
You know, sometimes I wish Tidus would go with Riku rather than him with Yuna. I mean, I know Yuna, but I feel Tidus and Riku are much better because she was the first person that he met when he, you know, escaped from well, where he was taken away from Zanarkand, right? And I was like thinking, oh, you know, it's so sweet. It's the first person he met, and they'll be together the whole way. But no, they have to give us, you know. Anyway, let's go. Let's go and beat Sin. We are actually more than max level right now. We're pretty much able to beat Sin in one go. One shot. That's how strong we are right now. Oh wait, you know what? Let's talk to these guys. You will fight Sin close, no? Beware of his toxin. Make sure to check your equipment before going out on deck. Let's go, Polly! Go save the world.
I can hear the song.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
We won't let them down. Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
Right? Huh.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
Huh? Hmm? Oh. Oh. Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside!
Oh no! Oh no! Alright, so we do have some trigger commands. We can basically move in and can do more damage to Sin, since we are all melee fighters, except if I had Lulu level up higher, probably you can just play range attack. You don't need to go too close. Got this? Thanks, Polly! We're gonna win this. Alright, first of all, let's move in. It's only 1 point, huh? Oh wait, where's the airship turn? What? Can I overdrive from here? No, I don't think it's possible. There's no trigger commands here. Oh, this is awkward. We're very far away. Where's the airship's turn? Look, we want to move in. The airship's turn is not even reflected in this turn meter. But you know what? Because Wakka is so overpowered right now, one thing we can do is just of course, I don't think we can steal out of range. Yeah. One thing we can do is just use Wakka, I guess. So we just cheer ourselves. Now, there you go. Let's see how strong Wakka can do in one hit. 31,000. That's crazy. Let's do it again. Hey, can you armor break this guy? Oh, he's dead. Beaten by a beach ball. Ah, boy.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something.
What, Polly?
Here we go.
I think I've been grinding too much. I think I was being over prepared. It was just we barely did anything. How long did I grind? Let's see. It was probably about, well, I mean, 3 streams of Blitzball, Omega Ruins. Don't know.
Easy for you to say.
Oh no. Oh no, Wakka's going to beat everyone. We don't need to use anyone anymore. There's no need to call the entire team anymore. They're all useless. Look, we'll scan this guy. We'll see how much so he has 65,000 HP, right? Here's Wakka's turn. Let's see how much he can do in one hit. That's 32,000 right there. He's gonna kill him in 2 shots. We'll do another one. Here, I'll show you. And I didn't even... There's no need to cheat. I'm just overpowered. This is the final boss. Makes the game boring. Use the volleyball. It's not broken. It makes the game boring. But it's not my fault. The final boss is so weak. I mean, I didn't even finish the sphere grid, you know, Polly.
We're going in. Everybody blitzer knows. When you got the ball,
Yeah, I'm just kidding
you gotta
too.
Score.
Walcott's been playing a lot of blitzball, you see, so he's been...
Hey,
Well, he didn't really play
score
blitzball
players
since then, but... Yeah. Alright, here's another boss level. Are we fighting a hair follicle or something? Like Sin's hair? GG on grinding. So this guy looks like he'll be very hard to beat. But let's see. Let's see. Can you attack how many enemies? Oh, there's 2. Can you attack the one behind? Oh yeah, you can attack the one behind. Oh, there you go. I guess we're not protected. We get this one. Oops. Oops. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this one. Oop. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think we can finish this in one stream, or maybe in 1 hour maybe. We just need to go through the cuts. Oh no. This is amazing. If only... I mean, that's the thing about Final Fantasy games, right?
Petra, het lid pamejadje Fredrik ha.
Pamejadje het ku. Troja twad. Et de kribahek.
Riku, acclama.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Better to over-prepare, Polly. That's, I feel it may make it difficult for me to try to steal or like do certain things that will make the game more interesting or the story more interesting. Because the entire game right now, they are saying that, oh, this is a very big battle. We have to be, you know, like a final battle, and we're killing the boss in 1 hit, 2 hit. To be fair, let's look at my sphere grid. I didn't even complete this yet. I'm only about what? There you go. See, I have not completed this side. There's still a long way to go. I think I've only done half of it. Yeah, there you go. Half of the map has been cleared for upgrades. So if I want to finish the game on a proper basis, say for example I want to upgrade them to max to complete all the little nodes, probably it will be more than overpowered. I might want to do that. We'll see.
This isn't over. Not yet. This isn't over.
Maybe I should talk to everyone, right?
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
Like, I like how
must
Final
have-
Fantasy X, right, Polly? It uses
I
the
think
notes.
It's a little early to start
So
celebrating.
every time we level up, if we don't use the notes, we're basically
Machina
not
always seem to
upgrading
break when
ourselves.
you need them most.
So you can actually make the game really difficult for yourself if you don't want to upgrade anything.
Fimshin, Nemo Nadin, you care?
What's my favorite character? It's definitely Waka. That's for sure. Because Waka in this game, he's when we first meet him, he was very firm and sure of himself, and then towards the end, he just starts questioning things because he realized that not everything is as it
Sin
seems.
still lives. Kimahri knows.
And you know, you could see that he questioned everything about his life, his everything else about him. I don't want these guys. You love Orion, Polly? Why does it seem like you like older men? You already have Kiryu, now you have Orion, and these are people who are, you know, on the verge of breaking white hairs. Why is that? How did that came about? I have yet to see you like wanting to say that you like a younger protagonist. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want a younger protagonist too. I think when they're too young, it's just a bit ridiculous. But it's always the trope that teenagers in these games, you know, are the heroes. Probably have a type after all.
I wonder if Sir Jecht is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
I can see the balance, Polly. It's nice to have that. Someone to keep you grounded.
Jecht. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth. No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz.
Don't worry. I'll cover you.
Well, that was awkward. Like, he just didn't want me to cover him. He just scratched the back of his head. And Miyu, welcome in! Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I am progressing with the storyline. We are going to continue fighting Sin. We're about to try to enter Sin. The finale. But I tell you, this finale, Miyu, I don't know why. I think this game, you know, is disappointing. Unfortunately, as much as how my memories tell me that it was better than it seemed. It was just, I don't know how to put it. I think I'm overpowered right now, over leveled. Not saying it's a bad thing, but I basically beat many of the bosses in just like a few hits. And I didn't even need to do anything. I think I leveled while I was trying to capture as much monsters as I can for the monster dungeon. I over leveled myself, which I don't know whether that's a good thing or not at this stage right now. But yeah, it's ridiculous. When you go here, I was thinking I'll go this way. Yeah. And I'm still leveling myself up. Okay, how do I move around here? Oh, this way. Oops. Hold on, let me do this again. What is this? Use? I mean, I didn't even need to cast any magic. Cold? Oh no. Wear a coat. So stay warm. I wanted to buy an office heater, like one of those under the desk foot warmers, but I'm always worried that it'll catch fire or something. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Do I go this way and fight Sin? No, I think it's this way. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, deadlines. Oh, I see. Wonder what are their plans after this, huh? After they finish their secondment. How long is that secondment been? Sounds like it's been what? 3 years maybe? 2-3 years? Charge into Sin. Let's do great battle. Main gun is finished. If I cannot repair. Can I go this way? Oh, of course not. Wow. And it's a shame they can't offer him a full time. Because if he's doing so well and they kept extending it, You know, 3 years in a career for Secondment itself. Might as well get a full-timer offering that.
Here we go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Will Tree take him on? Just the three of us. Oh, his old role. Oh, I see. Oh, that's terrible. Especially if he's not going to enjoy it. Can I steal from this thing? Does it work from here? No, out of range. Ah, there you go. See, we can't go in close, guys. So basically, we don't have anyone who can help here. So let's just do this. Let's cheer everyone on. I'm coming for you, Daddy. Well, Daddy's gonna know that he's gonna get ruined by a beach ball. And what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna try to boost Wakka's power so much, and then we'll see how far we can go with this, right? Let's do aim. You gotta tell Polly that. She probably might have already. Hey, Kumari. Oh wait, no, Rexy, right? Yeah, Rexy, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Thursday. Alright. Now, let's see what Wakka can do here. Oh wait, no, actually whose turn is it after him? Okay, there's a bunch of other guys' turn. I want to boost him one more time. I want to try to boost his damage, his strength as much as we can. And then I want to show you guys how overpowered Wakka is right now. I mean, I like where we are, but it's not gonna be as hard as we thought, because I think I'm over level. Finally done with work. Let's start one more day before weekend. Oh, nice! You're gonna get a weekend. Alright, here we go. 37,000. We could do better, right? I think we could. Let's cheer up some more. My weekend is technically now, actually, which is yeah, it's Friday here, so that's my off day. Alright, let's do this again. Oh wow, he has much better life, health. So okay, we're not going to kill him in one shot. That's great. So that means I think I can put in other. Maybe I was thinking I want to put in other people, give them levels. Maybe Lulu. So at least she can level up a bit, right? So let's give her something. I guess. I'm gonna kill him so easily. I think he might die after this. We'll see. Let's try this. Oh, he's still alive. Still okay. Still good. I mean, we want to keep him alive as long as we can, so that everyone gets a chance while Wakka beats him down. Oops. You guys will never see Auron in battle because Wakka is taking the spotlight. I'm so sorry. That was kind of cringe. That was so cringe. Well, Rexy, you're on a streak. Nice. You didn't get all the weapons, Miyu?
Dad!
You and Polly?
Where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
But they are already walking ahead of me, so I'm not really taking front. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, the ultimate weapons actually give you break damage. And then I felt it was because I was monster hunting all the monsters, you know, for the monster dungeon. And I stayed so long in Omega Ruins. I think that actually contributed to where I am right now, where, you know, we basically beat Sin without any effort at all. He didn't even had a turn. He just disappeared. Fade away. Super underprepared, Polly? I can see that. I remember doing it before when I first played the game long time ago. I never actually thought about the ultimate weapons. I thought they never existed. So I never actually bothered to level them up. That made it really difficult for me when I played when I was a kid. But after that, you know, now the way it is, it's not too hard apparently. What's this? What's this guy trying to do? Who's this guy? Adamantoise? Oh yeah, now that we're in here, we have to... well, let's go back to capturing monsters again. Back to the good old-fashioned weapons, guys. So no more overpowered attacks. Which is fine. I'll switch it all to the super weapons again later after this. But now let's just get rid of this guy. Just smack it down to oblivion. Like so. Okay. There are monsters in here that we need to capture. Again, we're still overpowered, even without the ultimate weapon right now. Where do I go? How's the path like? I mean, wait till we reach the final boss. That one is where I feel that before I was really underpowered and took me ages to kill. I don't know how it'll turn out this time. Not with the new weapons I have now. New weapons, levels, everything basically. Became a joke, doesn't it? You know, they talk about how strong and powerful Sin is, and we just smacked him down with a beach ball. This guy is definitely someone we want to capture. I've never seen him before. So I'm trying to be extra careful here not to kill him. Look at that, he's got a lot of HP. But then we're limiting our damage to 9999, so that helps. There you go. A furry? Dude, this furry is a sore loser. Every time we beat it, it casts meteor on us before it gets captured. What a sore loser, man. Like, come on. Admit defeat. Now I have to heal everyone. There you go. Alright, let's see what we have here. A lot of monsters we have to capture here. Definitely a lot of Behemoth. This guy, we already maxed him out, so I'm just going to beat him down. Now, to be fair, if I don't use the celestial weapons when I fight the boss, it will take much longer in sequence. But, you know, when fighting the boss battles, we just want to proceed the story, right? Is this the right way? No, is that the right way? One of them leads to a treasure chest, if I'm not mistaken. And just when I thought I was having so much fun fighting the bosses, now we have to deal with the random monsters again. And our team is so fast, thanks to the auto haste buff. Basically, we don't need to worry about them attacking us anymore. Okay, this is the right way, right? So what's the other side? I'm curious now. I have this OCD problem, you know, when I play games like this. If there are any side quests that needs to be cleared, for example, I really do want to go and check out what's on the other end. I don't like having even a pixel of the map undiscovered. And maybe that's why I don't really want to try to play MMORPGs, because I know those games are basically forever kind of games. Let's see here. Ah, alright. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, why can't... Okay, we do have to drop from above then. Alright, I see. It's a waterfall. The ultimate weapon journey is super long, Miyu? It feels like it, but it's actually quite fast. Okay, it did take me, what? I think it took me about 10 streams to get here, to where we are now. Okay, that is a little bit long. But again, it's worth the journey because the weapons are really powerful. Man, I don't walk out kill any of these guys yet. I've already captured these guys in Omega Ruins too, but I just want to steal the light curtain stuff from them. I felt the longest ultimate weapon to get is actually Wakka's, because you have to play Blitzball, and you have to be really good at playing Blitzball too. And so that was what I was doing the last 3 streams. And that was about almost 8 hours per stream. So that's a lot of grinding on Blitzball to get his weapon. And it's not even a guarantee that will come up as a reward sometimes. So, yeah. And then especially when it's not just the weapons, it's also the accessories. If you want really good accessories, such as the, like what I have now. The, like, Auto Haste, Auto Protect, and Auto Revive, yeah, Auto Phoenix. Those are the ones that took much longer for me. You remember the entire basic of this game, where in the beginning of the game, they establish rules that if you are a melee fighter, you can't fight flying monsters. Even Wakka was telling the team, "Ha! You can only rely on range attack. Let me take this bird on." Well, doesn't seem to be the case anymore, because Riku and Tidus can pretty much beat any flying monster without being a range attacker anymore. It's crazy. So we threw that logic out of the window. Well done, video game, for trying to establish game rules for us, but it doesn't apply anymore. Because, yeah, Tidus and Riku broke the entire game mechanics. Alright, here's the sword loser. Let's see what we can do with him. Oh, he's immune to that. Okay. Because we're going to try to see if we can capture him too. Even the monsters in this this section is actually supposed to be super powerful, but because I spent so much time in Omega Ruins, this is nothing. And look at that, we were supposed to die from that every time, but it does so much damage. But now it means nothing. It's just like, snowfall. Just brush it off. There you go. Where's Yuna? Oh yeah, she's got MP stroke. Nice. What was it that I gave her? Why did her cure ability cost so much? Okay, never mind. It's cool. We still have to capture all the monsters in this one if we want to complete the monster dungeon 100%, guys. So yeah. Until I captured every one of them, I can't switch out to the ultimate weapons. Except if we were fighting bosses. I like how in the end scene as well, it looks like they're all dead because they got smashed by meteor. And then they just stood up and what a hassle! What a hassle! Every time we fight that guy, we have to fall down. What a pain in the butt! Oh, it didn't work. I can't delay its turn. Okay. Interesting.
It's over.
I have to remember to grab that one treasure chest that's on the waterfall. And then we have to repeat walking up all the way again. Oh, this one too. Okay, there are 2 treasure chests that we have to remember to collect later on. Okay, these guys have MP, so I'm going to steal from one of them to charge our team's power. Alright, where is the treasure chest? How do I get to it? Thanks for a shout out. Hey, no worries, Miyu. It's so nice you get to work from home. It's all good. We don't get work from home here. It's a full-time job. It requires us to be full-time at the office. Right, Polly? That would be so nice. But I don't think I'll be able to manage myself if I work from home.
Take that.
Like, it feels too easy, relaxed. Like at the office, at least I know if my boss comes to me, to my desk, then I know that there's work that needs to be done. Otherwise, if I'm at work from home kind of concept, I think I'll be a bit paranoid about if there's any work that needs to be done. Where is the treasure chest here? 5 days a week at the office. You. Even worse if you have to do it. Like over here for me, it's Monday to Thursday and then a Saturday. So Friday and Sundays are basically the weekends, which is not a consecutive 2-day weekend. Weird. I know. It's very strange indeed. But all of us have gotten used to it by now. It's just part of the, it's just how it works here. Like honestly, I'm okay with it too. I mean, I got used to it as well. It's like the whole concept is that I basically have 2 TGIFs, which is Thursday and Saturday. But yeah, I know people are complaining about that. They want to have the consecutive 2-day weekend. It's much more better to plan your rest days with it. Oh, this is something new. Okay. Yeah, this one is new. Interesting. There you go. Special sphere. Go back. So a bunch of strange mushrooms start showing up in this part, huh? Oh no, I didn't want to kill it. I wanted to capture it. I think Tidus is too powerful now. He's too fast. Oh, there's a path here.
Say your prayers. Yeah.
Where's the path? This one. There you go. Phantom Ray. Huh. Can I go here? No. Oh no. Let's move on. Okay, where do we go? This way?
Take that.
Every 5 steps is like another monster appears. Every 5 steps.
It's over.
I want Waka to learn how to steal with Mug ability too. I think it's about time to give him that. Where's the Mug ability? Oh, here it is. It's still really far away. And we're actually going the other way. 1, 2, 3. Go this way, it's much faster to grab it. So that at least he can steal stuff too, right? Oops. Hold on, let me redo that. Go. How about Lulu? We're getting so much levels here, it's crazy. What else can we get around here? Grab all these, grab all that, go down here. We might miss this part. But what's here? Double cast? We'll save that for Lulu. And I don't know, I do not know whether she'll ever make it there. Nice, okay. Everyone's leveled up nicely. Let's continue. This way.
Take that.
There's a treasure chest near here if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know, I don't want to fall down the waterfall.
It's over.
Where is the treasure chest? Near here. There it is. Wizard Lands. The sad thing is that once you get all the celestial weapons for everyone, you don't need to use any of the weapons that you have. Like whatever I'm collecting right now, it doesn't matter because the celestial weapon is still the best. Shame, isn't it? I mean, you could always handicap yourself if you want. If you really want to give yourself a challenge. But I remember how hard it was to play the game that way sometimes. Although it was fun, I remember beating Seymour several times before without the celestial weapons. That was my first playthrough, I believe. It was so challenging, and I had to go through game over screen a few times, but it felt so worth it. Come on, why is that on the other side? How do I get that treasure chest?
Take that.
It's definitely on the other side of this circle. And there you go. We need to capture more mushrooms, Behemoth Kings. We don't need more Evil Eye or Almirans as you want to call them. I'll get rid of those guys. Although these monsters are great for recharging our MP. Easy. Right. What else is around here? What other secret treasure chests is here? Any more treasure chests? Let me see. Gotta make sure I'm not missing anything else in here. I think that was the last item. Yeah, it's definitely the last one. And then after that, it's the next stage of the game. Now, I gotta say though, when it comes to soundtrack of this part of the game, it's pretty good. I like it. It has a little bit of wouldn't call it like electronic pop kind of vibes, but gives me that kind of semblance. Alright, this one is max. So the only thing that's left is just the Behemoth King, basically. That's great. So what I'm going to do, I want to stay around here a little bit more so I can farm the Behemoth King. Then we don't need to come back here again.
It's over.
Oh no, I'm not going up yet. I want to find the Behemoth. 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 Baby moth. We just need to capture a few more. Just... I don't know how many left I have to capture. Calling the Mega Flare dude, Polly. He is so scary. To be honest, he's actually very scary. Especially if we're not ready for the battle. Hold on, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna check around. I think I heard something. Not saying that I'm being stalked or anything, but yeah. Which one, the Behemoth? Yeah, that's the one. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Hurts like hell, he does. And I remember in Final Fantasy X2, the Behemoth shows up in lightning plains, thunder plains. Oh, that is a huge nightmare, especially when my team was not very when we were under leveled, because he was apparently a boss in that one. Hate it. And he's so fast too, actually. This guy moves really fast, and then when he dies, he throws another meteor before he goes away. So if we cannot survive that, we're definitely dead for sure. If I'm not mistaken, inside the monster arena, when we have to fight him as a super boss, we have to make sure that we have some kind of auto life protection, because he's going to cast that when he dies, and if we don't have any way to revive ourselves, it's definitely a one-hit KO, and we have to restart the match all over again. I still have to capture a few more of him. Oh no! Big fire from a mushroom! I am so scared. Get me more of those guys. Like the Mega Flare dude, the one that Polly calls him that. He does have Mega Flare, doesn't he? And it's very painful too. To be fair, if I do not have Auto Haste, for example, and I let him attack me, I think my team would still be in deep trouble. Because magic protection in Final Fantasy X is very iffy, isn't it? Like for example, if it was an Ultima attack, if I'm not mistaken, it actually goes through past our anti-magic property, so, you know, it's pure damage. A huge one, right? Alright, enjoy your lunch, Polly. I already had something to eat before I started streaming, so we'll see later. Maybe I might grab a snack in between. But I want to move ahead with this one as much as I can. Oh, here we go. But we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Thanks to Auto Protect. Amazing.
Take that.
Level 3 key sphere. Nice. The sad thing though, when it comes to this, the way we level up characters here is that if they don't take a turn or any action at all in the game, in the battle, they don't deserve a single EXP. So I would love to tag on one of the weaker characters inside, and then have the other two stronger ones attack the rest of the enemies. But the weaker one will never get a chance, and they'll never get the EXP at all. Unless I waste some turns here and there, but then that would they'll delay everything. It'll make the game or the battle much more longer. Perhaps another way is, what I was thinking of is I give the weaker teams also make sure they have auto haste so they can catch up real fast. Then it shouldn't be a problem. At least they get at least one turn in. And then they can get all the EXP and move faster as well. Maybe that is something I might want to do later on. For now it's still too soon. Because we already have a very solid team right now. And I don't want to change it at all. In fact, these three are more than enough to beat everyone. Where is my behemoth? Almost there. She'll appear.
Take that.
Where did all the behemoths go to? Did I make them go extinct? I've been fighting nothing but flying evil eyes and mushrooms. I'm okay with the Iron Giants because the Iron Giants are giving us light curtains every time we have a chance to steal from them. And that is very useful for creating the auto protect element in our accessories, which I plan to give it to more of the other weak characters, just to make them all more rounded. Okay, I'm gonna switch out Waka for Lulu, just to give her some EXP. Doesn't mean it'll do anything, but yeah, just give her something. Give her something to do. They've been sitting in the backseat the whole time doing nothing, so it's about time that she put some work into it. But now she'll never get a turn at all. Really? Again? We'll put in Lulu again as usual. Just to give her some chance to do something. And we'll put in Auron just to give him something to do. Look at that, he can't even reach 1000 with his damage. Push Lulu out with Yuna. And some of them, like Lulu, she actually got to... No, she actually got 1 level up. But it takes a long time to level all of them right now because they are way behind. Eventually, I will do it. Not now, for sure. Let's put back Auron. Seriously, where are all the behemoths? I've been looking for them for ages. None of them want to come out and play? Oh no! Wrong way. Let me try that again. Okay. Hey Survivor! Hope the stream was good. Late lunch? Well, hope you have a good lunch, man. Stream is good so far. I'm playing towards the story of the last part of the game, but I want to capture some more monsters in here now. I fought the bosses, one level of a boss, I guess. It was too easy. I think I'm overpowered. I was able to beat it in 2 hits or even 1 hit, not doing anything. The boss never had a turn and they died. So now I'm just leveling up everyone as we go along. So many levels to go. Oh no, wrong way again. Let's try that again. So many levels to go. There you go. Everybody got some decent levels, and now Tita's HP is at 99999. Now, come out, Mr. Behemoth, so we can capture you and make progress with the story. Or not? Just keep continuing this one. Okay. Not a big deal. Where is the behemoth? Seriously. Maybe I have to step back a few, right? At the next, at the previous platform, maybe it'll appear there. Because this is a bit ridiculous now. That we're not seeing any more behemoths. Where did they all go? Did they become extinct? I have no idea. So we're going to go step down here a bit. Let's see if it'll appear over this side. Because look, I don't mind. I like that we're fighting all kind of monsters in here. But I want the behemoth. Give it to me. Stop giving me all these flying eyeballs. It's a little bit tedious right now. Finally! And thanks for the redeem you. I remember that I sometimes forget to drink water. But let me see here. Let me see if I can get rid of this guy. And I'll drink some water first. Yeah, it has been... Oh wow, it has been almost 3 hours since I didn't drink water. That was a good redeem meal. Alright, let me see what I can do with this guy. Tidus is becoming too fast for his own good right now. That's why I had to switch him out there. Otherwise, Wakka will never get a turn and he'll never level up anymore. which is a bit unfortunate. Tidus is too fast. And I do need to capture this guy, so
Take that.
there you go. Okay, Orion's going to die, that's for sure. Let's go get smashed. Yep. Look at that. If we don't have auto protect for everyone somehow, this place is ridiculous. If you come inside here under level and you try to fight a behemoth like that, he'll wipe out your team in one swoop. It's ridiculous. It's so hard to face him down unless you are much higher level. And we only survive because, well, we have good equipment. But yeah, Orion doesn't. You always avoid it. I remember I would probably just do the same as well. Or I would get at least one person to... I don't know whether it works. Get one person to run away. I've never actually tried it. It's very scary though, to know that your team can be wiped out in one hit that way. Tidus is too fast now, so I have to keep switching him out. Unfortunately. And we'll give Orion this power. We'll keep Riku in this one. And Waka. Let's put in Kimari. This is where it becomes very apparent how underleveled the rest of my team is. Because these two guys are not doing very good damage. And it's so scary too how the behemoth is just huge. And it's called the Behemoth King. They are very severely underleveled. I cannot use them at all. I need to give them some kind of accessory, maybe auto haste, to speed them up. Otherwise they'll never be able to catch up. Oops. See, he goes back to Tidus again. So technically he can't... I don't want him to take all the spotlight because then Waka is going to be lagging behind now. I wonder how many more I need to capture. Because after this, there's another stage, isn't it? There's another section where we have to fight more monsters. What's Orion's power? First strike. Ooh, actually we can actually keep Orion in here because he already has first strike. So at least he'll get the first turn in instead of Tidus. Oh well, not Tidus. Instead of the rest of the other parties. I mean, look at this. His Sphere Grid, he's already... Okay, he's left with Riku, Dudus, and a mix of Orion and Wakas. Which is... safe to say it's just not so bad. We're almost covering the entire map with him. I mean, I can see the problem is that none of my team has agility spheres. I mean, the rest of them. So that's... once they take one turn, you'll never see them attack again. Because everyone has auto haste, or the main parties have it. Let's find more behemoths. Any of my team has... Okay, double AP... Oh, he doesn't have it. Ah. My controller ran out of battery, but good thing I have a spare. I'm just waiting for it to connect. It is taking some time. Alright, there you go. And we're back in the game. No double AP for Orion. Okay, that's fine. What about Lulu? I mean, if they do have double AP, that will really help speed their leveling up. Actually, maybe it's something that I can customize for Orion, so he can level up faster. Let me see here. Double overdrive. Do I have any empty weapons that I don't really need? Oh yeah, the water strike and lightning strikes. These are basically unnecessary at this stage. Overdrive equals earn more AP instead of charging overdrive. What does that mean? Double amount of AP earned, triple the amount of AP earned. Earn more AP instead of charging overdrive gauge, but you need door to tomorrow, which I only have 10, so I'm not going to waste it. What about anything related to armor accessories? No, you can't do it apparently. What are the other auto items that I can use? Nothing outstanding. Great. Guess we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Just keep swapping people out every time we want others to get level. What is Kimahri standing there for? Where is my behemoth? Come on. Maybe I need one more, right? It came out quite frequent early on. And it's awake. Ah boy, someone's going to die. Oh no, he didn't. Great. And we'll switch Riku out. Bring back Auron. And we'll switch Tidus out. Marion. Try and give everyone some kind of chance to level up. And Wakka has to kill it. Here we go again. Give me my behemoth. The game doesn't want me to move on to the next stage of the final part of the game. I really want to move on, but it's really holding me back. And then after this, we still have another section that we have to clear too. So it's still a long way to go. Is this the one? Please? No. Flying eyeball and mushrooms.
It's over.
I felt my leveling technique moved up really fast once I started staying in Omega Ruins. Especially after I get all the auto accessories. Before that, I felt that the battle was still quite tough the whole way through. And it became much faster after we were able to survive staying alive in Omega Ruins. Still no behemoth. Still a bunch of iron giants. Oh no, this guy again. Big waste of time. Come on. Give me what I want. Let's change you out. Please give me my behemoth. Please give me that thing that I need. If I go out of here and let's say I fly back to the blimp and then I come back, will it put me back all the way at the beginning? Because that would be so annoying if it did. Because I want to try to run all the way to the front. And I have a feeling that the behemoth is over there, not at the end of this map. I mean, I just want to see if that theory works. Nice. Finally. Just have to be extra careful not to kill him. We'll switch Tidus out for Auron. I know Auron might die from here, but it's okay. And yeah, Waka and Riku are the ones who's going to capture him.
It's over.
Oh, we're already at max. Great. Now, we can move on to the next stage, which is the next boss. And Auron survived that. I think Auto Protect actually worked. He didn't die. Amazing. Yes. Okay. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to run all the way to the end, level up a bit more, switch our weapons and fight Mr. Seymour. Seymour, Sealess. Put that on. Put that on. Put that on. How many light curtains do I have? 78. Nice. That means we get to give someone an auto protect item. Who's gonna be the lucky person? Well, what about Kimahri? Where's Kimahri's weapon? Does he have the Tetra Armlet? He does. So he technically could. Yuna also would have it. And Lulu, what about Lulu? Does she have a Tetra Bangle? She does. We didn't need to spend money. Somehow we could have farmed the items. We didn't need to buy it off from Waka in Macalania Woods. Selling it for $1 million each. What a rip-off. I wasted so much of my money there. I wasted 3 million just buying some stuff from him there. 4 million actually. No, it was 3, yeah. Anyway, we'll just give it to Yuna instead. Maybe it's about time to boost her so that at least she'll survive. Auto Protect. Then Auto Haste is something that we are still lacking. And then Auto Phoenix. Okay, but we'll give Auto Protect for now. Because Auto Phoenix we can put about 2 more times. So yeah. Let's do Protect first. Bam! Nice. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can cast it 1 more time and then we need 1 more Mega Phoenix. Then everybody gets an Auto Phoenix right there. Perfect. Now, Auron is already at Auto Protect. That's great. Yuna is still at MP Stroll, but that's because we have hardly a need for her for anything else right now. So we'll just leave it at that. See, with the Celestial weapons, we can kill these things faster. Just 1 hit each. Super easy. So we'll save here. And we'll go kick Mr. Seymour's ass. Seymour! The house is on fire! I like how the scene here didn't depict anything, but then when you turn your guy, you see Seymour just standing there. He's staring at us, menacingly. And it's like, what the heck are those things behind him? Dial tones? I honestly want to fight Seymour in his base form like that. He looks very natural and yet very menacing. But they always evolve him to some kind of weird creature guy. I think he looks cool like that. His artwork, the design that they gave him is pretty cool. It's a shame that they had to make him look weird after all the nice looking thing he has on him. Spiked hair and who knows what Anyway, we're going to boost our guys a little bit more because we can and we will. There you go. And they always give this. They always give his theme, right? Like he's some kind of mysterious man. You know, the music itself is all with piano crawling into your skin, kind of concept. Who is this guy, and what does he want? Anyway, we're just going to boost everyone else a little bit more. Just a little bit. I mean, at least now they're getting some kind of EXP. What's this power over here? Delay attack. Okay, I'm going to try and overdrive on this guy too. I want to see how much damage we can do with our celestial weapon and then overdrive.
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
So I find it pretty cool. I felt there was a bit of a storyline, like writers, or maybe it's the writer's concept. They should not have let us face him now. He should be faced after we defeat whatever it is that comes after this. He should be the last of the last, where he somehow crawls in. Because when we enter Sin and his face appeared, it was just like he's gonna be the final boss, but apparently not. We're fighting him now. He should have just been at that last end, where he fused with Yu Yevon or something like that. But no, we didn't. We didn't get that. Anyway, let's see what we can steal from him. Shining gem, nice. Let's see what you can steal. And I love the beat music. Very, very classic beat. Ah, Wakka can steal stuff too. So now, okay, he can't steal anything. Useless. One more time. Okay, let's cheer everybody up. And I'm gonna use, like I said, I'm gonna try to use Tidus overdrive just once here, because there's no way we can speak to this guy. Go make sure Wakka tries to steal again. Nice, nice. Cheer again. Come on, guys, cheer up! We got him! We'll take him down! Okay. Now, let's try the overdrive. Let's go with a Blitz Ace. Let's see how that will turn out. Why? It's only 1,000 each? Oh, that's crap. I was expecting like over damage. Oh, gosh! I missed it! Well, that was embarrassing. Oh well, that was embarrassing. I'm so sorry, guys. I failed you. I failed you! Guess we'll just quick hit him to death. Miss? What? Wait. How was that possible? I'm overpowered. You can't do this to me! Do you know who I am? Do you know how much I sacrifice? There, 62k. Go, smack him. Overkill. Nice. 9999999. 100k damage basically. Didn't get a turn for him. Can't believe the overdrive damage sucked. 99999. That was funny how we missed that attack. Waka did it in like, it went way over the.
Right.
It went way over the break damage limit even. It's like 100k damage. That's crazy. And that was an overkill. I don't know how much HP he had in the first place, honestly.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Zin will be right behind you.
My only thoughts on that is that he didn't need to be the boss we fight now. He should have been the super final boss, where we finally get to see him fuse with Sin, and then we beat him down. That would have made the battle so much more amazing. Anyway, that's done. He's dead. We made it. Easy. Didn't need to lift a finger. He didn't even took a turn as usual. And then now we got this one. So charges when party wins a battle. Charges on character's turn. We'll do on character's turn because Tidus is so fast. And yes, everybody has all their weapons. Is there anyone I need to fight here? I need to change my weapon with. Hold on. Let's just swap it all back to how we were before because I do not know what to expect here. I forgot what kind of monsters appear here. So we're going to do that. And what items did I get from that battle? Where's my okay. Mana spheres, underdog secret. Well, I've already got max on that. Equipment? Did I get anything? I mean, I clicked too fast. All-rounder, useless. We have a couple of Tetra Charges too. So nothing unusual, and we do have $6.1 million. What was the whole idea of the money thing again? It was supposed to be used to farm stuff, but apparently I don't need it anymore because I over-leveled myself in Omega Ruins and I got too much stuff that I sold, and now I'm super rich. Well done. Okay, let's see who do we have to catch here. There might be at least maybe one monster that we need to catch here. But yeah, let's go. Yeehaw! City of Sin! Wait, what's this place called? Yeah, City of Dying Dreams. Yeah! City of Dying Dreams! How bad can it get? I forgot this guy existed. Ooh, this is... I hate this guy so much. He is the worst of the worst. Anyway, let's go chop him down to pieces. And we'll switch you out to Orin. Nice. Switch. We don't need to switch you out. So we already caught the Great Marlboro several times in Omega Ruins. So it was not necessary to catch him here too. Man, Yuna is really lacking behind. That battle gave her 3 EXP forward. What is this? Is this a thing? 9 fiends still seek eternal repose. Oh, are we supposed to kill like 9 monsters? Okay, so we have to do what? 9 battles? Did we not fight this guy already? Yeah, in Omega Ruins, right? There you go, I know your weakness. Haha. I know your weakness because we fought you so many times and I was very annoying. And we'll switch you out, put Yuna in, give her a bit more EXP. Poor girl, she needs it. Just do what you're good at. Whatever it takes. We'll put in Lulu now, because poor Lulu needs EXP too. And we'll let Riku handle the rest of the battle. She should be able to kill him. Yep. And so we also caught that in Omega Ruins. So what are we doing here? Who else do we have to catch? If there's no one, I'm going to use my ultimate weapon, you know? And I don't know whether these guys want me to do that. It'll be too easy. Always leave a magic caster behind. They have no purpose in their lives anymore, Miyu. They have outlived their purpose. They were great early on when we were struggling. But now, might is right. The poor, you know it's true. For all that casting that it takes for them to attack, we can just swipe them down to death. Oh boy. Riku has turned victim, nice. Okay. We'll give Yuna some job to do. Like that. And that's the only contribution she gave to the team. Oh right, because it's not silenced, that's why. Hey Manus, welcome in, man. I'll be right with you in a minute. Just let me try to see if I can level up the rest of these guys. Let's see how powerful Lulu is. It's probably not that strong. Yeah. Look at the damage, it's terrible. That's terrible damage. Like 2000 when we can just smack it with a fist. And that's like 99999. Swap everyone back to where they were. Don't worry, if once I get around to playing Final Fantasy X2, you're going to get an all-female team. And at least you don't need to deal with trying to balance out the team evenly with those who are not catching up. But for the time being, this is how it's going to be. You didn't even finish X2, Miyu? But X2 is amazing! I mean, you don't need to worry about parties and, you know, party formations and whatnot. you have the same cast over and over again with dress spheres. Yeah, it is a little bit cringy though. And I mean, it's a lot of I felt like the half the parts of the game, the early parts, it's nothing but flashbacks and just reminisce of good old days and whatnot. Stuff that is like, yeah, it's a little bit cringe. Yeah, that's right, fan service, especially with the dress spheres. It's huge on that. Because when they change their transformation, it goes through the whole like Sailor Moon kind of style where they transform with the animation. But the battle system, I enjoy it. I enjoy that part of the game. The story, not so much. I felt it was quite unnecessary. The entire premise of it from beginning to end, it was not needed. What? Chapter 2 is so... That's just like right after the beginning, right after she did her little music concert. Who's this guy? Wait, what's this guy? Adamantoids. Ah, it's the same thing. There's no new monsters in this section, guys. It can't even hit us. It's terrible. Oh no. But you have to finish it because you started it. It's like, do you not eat your vegetables when you're eating dinner? Do you not finish them? You gotta finish your vegetables, Miyu. Let's do this. Okay, we're going to use Tidus to kill it. Is there any secret monster that I can capture here, or is this all there is? Because otherwise I'm going to use my celestial weapon and kill everyone. Don't guilt trip you? But you always... You took an entire almost... It was an entire year of nothing but being a Witcher player. I don't know how you feel about that. And I was like, wow, I can't believe you're playing Witcher for an entire year. And that takes dedication because that was such a long game. It wasn't cringy. Okay, it did have mature themes to it, right? What was the guy's name? The one in Witcher, what's the main protagonist name? Gerard, right? Good storyline. 10 months. It's crazy. If you really want to play a very long game like that, Miyu, there's quite a few of that. Dot High GU, it's actually not that long, but if you enjoy playing it over and over again, it's really fun. I can't remember, in Dot High GU, have you fought a secret monster yet? In your... No, I don't suppose you have, because you've been trying to play the storyline still. And you're still trying to finish the first voyage. Yeah. I suppose, but I felt like you have already unlocked it. Like, I don't want to spoil too much for you because it's a good game. Later on, the early parts of the game is just terrible because it's a lot of exposition and trying to tell you and teach you about what the world is about, this and that, yada yada yada, like dry stuff. But yeah, when you get to that point, I tell you that the first time it happened to me, all I can say is I was traumatized. Climb the arena ladder. Oh yeah, yeah, they stuck you on that, right? And you're forced to go through that entire thing, that entire shebang. Alright, so this is a new monster. We finally get to fight something different. So I have to capture this guy. What the heck was he doing with that move? That was kind of gay. What? Dude, I'm not hitting your stuff or whatnot. This is very funny. Anyway, yeah, the arena itself. Go put Yuna here, get her some EXP. There is a creepy element to the entire .hack.GU game. As you go along, Miyu, that's for sure. There is some element that makes you wonder: is this all they have in their lives? Because, you know, say you exit the game and then they bring you back to the browser and whatnot, and then you go back into the game. It's strange, isn't it? It's that kind of futuristic game world where people are so addicted to it that that's all they do for their lives, and it is a little bit creepy when you think about it. Like people being addicted to a game over and over again, and that's an MMORPG too. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, let's just proceed. What the heck was? What is this? What? Why would you do that? What is this? Is there a new monster? No. There's no new monsters here. It's the same old, same old. Anyway, when you do reach that part of the game in GU, when one day you have to start grinding stuff or farming, you'll see what I mean. When it comes out, you'll be I don't know if you'll be terrified or not, but I was terrified. They actually made me stop going to what you call it. It made me stop trying to farm or grind for quite some time in that game. Like all I wanted to do was just stay in town. But then, you know, I'm easily terrified, so maybe you're not. Maybe you're braver then. Maybe it'll be no problem. Because I was terrified. I was like, why? Why would you put this in the game? This is such a stupid thing to have in the game. Why would you do this to me? I was enjoying the entire premise of socializing and whatnot. Oh no, Mighty Guard. Which part I was talking about? No, I wasn't talking about any part. I was just talking about in general about the game lore. Because it's a very interesting game. You know. And all I'm saying is that as you go on, you really enjoy it. But then you start to realize how creepy the entire game is altogether. The story aspect of it. But yeah. Creepy? Yeah. That's right. It is creepy. Oh great, Kimahri's dead. The dark side of it. Yeah, .hack Sign. I've never actually played that one, Miyu. But, yeah. But yeah, even that game was also creepy. Oh, you watched the anime? Oh, I didn't know they have an anime. Let's give magic to everybody. There you go. But in GU, the game .hack.GU, that's where you will see, yeah. I'll just wait till you reach that part and then one day you'll let me know. Or probably I'll ask you about it. But it's definitely something to do with going randomly into the dungeons. Or randomly onto the fields when you want to grind or just farm stuff on your own. Outside the story battles or outside the story missions. And then you'll see what I mean. All I can say is when you reach that stage or that kind of later on is my only guidance on that is if you do not want that to happen to you or you don't want to see it so soon yet, don't wander longer than 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Don't wander too long basically in the fields. Like do what you have to do and get out of there. Like exit and get back to town. The longer you stay, yeah, I'll leave it at that. Because I remember I did that and then I came back and I was like, what the heck is going on? The other Delta servers? Nah. outside the main quest. Yes, that's right. It's like assuming you want to go to the field just to level up or grind stuff. You know, you go to the random, you know, thing, and then you send your party out to the field, and then you want to farm. Say for example, you want to farm like what do they call those things? Chimichangas, or you know, special weapons and whatnot. Yeah. Chim-chims. Yeah, that's why I was like thinking chimichangas. I was like, oh, that's not right. I think that's a type of food. But yeah, it's definitely outside the story mission, the story dungeons. It's like you just want to wander the field yourself. So if you wander around too long, or something will happen. And I'm not going to say what. I think that's a good enough tip for you to take it as you will. Can't AFK. Say if you AFK without pausing, maybe it's like that. Oh no, am I in the wrong part of the game? I mean, I don't want to proceed with the game. I think I do want to farm more things back in the other side. So I'm not going to go where the arrow is. But yeah. I forgot what is the Delta server. What does that mean? I think it's something to do with like... That's the town, right? Is that the town? What is this? Is there a treasure here? Big boss mob will drop. Nah, it's not a big boss mob. It's not a big boss mob, that's for sure. But it's something like that. You'll see it. Because the way it appears when it does happen is just, I don't know. I was terrified. Yeah, you should be, because it is. It's scary. That's why I was like saying like the game is fun, the story is amazing and all that, but there is a lore behind it. I mean, even the entire premise of the PK, or the player killer, right? The one how it happened in the beginning, that what happened to Haseo. You know, that he was PK'd and he lost everything. That itself is creepy. It's like, imagine you're just having fun wandering around in your video game, and then suddenly this happened, and you know, yeah, you had to fight Triage like that. Like he had to fight Triage, and then it's just like, why? You know, isn't that annoying? Like, and he was, I believe he was like some kind of like end game kind of level already, right? With his armor and all that, which looked really cool, but very edgy and cringe. Yeah, revenge for killing Shino. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. Poor Shino. No, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. I'm just saying that once you reach that part of the game, I would love to hear your thoughts on that. You know. But yeah. Wait, hold on. Why am I using this person? You level up a bit more? Honestly, you can avoid it. You definitely can. But yeah. But I like the fact that you are not actively looking out for spoilers on your own kind of thing. I know some people would, when they take a break from streaming the game, they actually went and read up stuff about it or watch YouTube, and I'm just like, yeah, don't spoil yourself, you know. Don't do that. Enjoy the game for what it has, because just like don't watch trailers, just see if you like the title of the movie, see if you like the poster, the actor that has his name on it, and then just go for it. Be in for a surprise, because sometimes we do get a much better surprise than we expected, right? I mean, that's how I found plenty of hidden gems that I really like by just not spoiling myself, and GU was one of them, definitely. Try not watching lore. Ah, I see. Hints, huh? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't want to spoil it at all. I don't think it's my place to spoil it. I know I already had some people while I was playing Final Fantasy X. Like, it's a good thing I already finished this game before, right? But yeah. There's some secret stuff that you can get. You're happy people tells me. Do you want to know it though? Like, no, it's okay. I want you to see for yourself first. First reactions and such. Those are the best parts of playing the game. Secret stuff, maybe towards when you're at end game. Then once you're already pretty much done with the story more or less, and then that's where I think having this secret stuff will be okay. Yeah, not instantly, yeah. I see. I already had some people come inside my stream here when I was just playing it, and they were just trying to spoil me about Final Fantasy X. They were saying, oh, you know, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And I was like thinking, well, good thing I finished this game before already, so I'm not really spoiled. Like, I played it a long time ago, so I know what to expect for the most part. I just forget how it went, the sequence of things. But I still remember how the battles go, what kind of bosses we may face, and the secret stuff all around here and there. Get some... Yeah, that's true, Miyu. I could never understand that. Like, if they really enjoy it so much, why don't they just play it themselves? Like, don't need to tell me what to do. Or tell us what to do, right? It's very strange when that happens. Because I was like thinking, okay, what do I gain from all this? Yeah, hold controller and move around. Yeah, exactly. I've had that before where someone was like asking me what you know, the game I was playing and whatnot, and then they start telling me, oh, that if you do that ability, it will do this, you should upgrade that, and blah blah blah. And I was like thinking, can I just play how I want to play? If I make mistakes, I'll learn from it. You know? And it's so hard sometimes, you know. I try to be as polite as I can when it comes to people like that, where, you know, I like that they have this interest and whatnot to do this and that, but it's just, you know, just being patient with everything. No mistakes allowed. Not good enough. No, why? But I'm doing so well. Like, it's just a game. But yeah, it's just so odd when that happens. These others, like, we try to. I try to be polite as I can with everyone who comes onto the stream. I don't want to make them think anything else, anything different. The heck, this guy is still alive? Can somebody kill him already? Oh boy. They're trying to be helpful too. That's right. Yeah, that's right, Miyu. They don't have that courtesy sometimes. I find it very, very odd altogether. Like, they know that sometimes when we put on our stream channel, we put first time or first play and whatnot. And they just come in and just word vomit the entire plot. Like, oh, you better get that now or you will regret it. Oh, you should do that now. Oh, you will regret it. Who reads tags? Right. Who reads tags? No one reads tags these days. No one reads things anymore. It's like they want to get banned somehow. And then and I don't want to do that. I don't want to ban people just because they want to do it that way. Although it does ruin my entertainment sometimes. Because when I ban them, I'm sure they'll come back with another account or something, you know. They can always watch the stream. They don't need to. Technically, they will be banned, but they can still watch the stream, I believe. So they're not really banned. No retags. It's like they're still around and just watching you, judging you silently behind their screen or something. So sometimes when I want to try to play a new game, exactly, they look like that, squinting through their screens like as if I could read their minds. Like, come on. and I think that's where I have a credible fear of wanting to try to play new games on stream, because I just don't want people to come in. Because when I play new games, it's usually not a new game anymore. It's probably an old game, like probably a decade old game. Can I board the ship and come back here? Because I found out I missed a few things here. I want to go back. I don't want to proceed up ahead. I feel that if I go there, I can never come back. So I think I'll do that. Let's go back inside. So yeah, new games to me are pretty much probably years old game that everybody has played on the first time. You know, like do we need to see this animation every time we go back to Sin? It's kind of weird. Like Sin has now become a walking attraction museum or some sort. Like you can walk in and out. Now for here, I don't go through the encounters here, so I'm going to put random no encounters here. Yeah, it's so far. Why did they drop me off so far? All right, we'll just go walk without any monsters. Peace and quiet for once in our life. Plus, there's no monsters we can capture here, so I'm not going to do anything about it. So I don't want to play new games. Like I have this credible fear that if I play new games, somebody is going to come in and they say, "Oh, hello, kind sir. Very nice stream you got here. Audio sounds great. First time playing this game? Oh, you might want to pick that up because you might regret it later on." And I'm just like, God damn it! These people, these human beings. Can I dump you, spoilers? Is it okay if I just tell you who's this guy, that he's gonna be the villain? And I'm just like, you know, like I love to be courteous, and you know, I try to keep an open mind about everyone I meet. And when that happens, it just, yeah, I just don't want to play the game anymore. Or I will still play the game, but then I will play lazily. Like I will skip scenes and can't be bothered to read lore and all that, because why should I? You know, there's some guy who's going to tell me about it. Defeats the entire purpose of trying to play the game right. Now, we're back here. Did I kill this one already? Now fiends are free. Release the seal of Yevon. What do I have to do around here? These are all... There are secret treasure chests in here if I'm not mistaken. So I'm going to try to see if we can get them all. But I do have to catch more Barbados though. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of 15 fiends still seek eternal repose? What? Okay, we'll stay here. And then there are those people who still come in sometimes, and then they'll be saying, "Oh, are you playing this this game? I see you're playing this RPG. I see you look like you're enjoying it. Do you want to play this other game instead? I think you'll enjoy it too." And like, I wouldn't mind requests like that. I like that it gives the person some kind of vested interest to see me play a game that they like or they like to play. But there is a channel redeem that I put in my channel to redeem games for those kind of occasions. So honestly, I would usually just tell them that, hey, okay, great, I'll play it. But I'm not gonna play it. It's not priority for me because it's not a redeem. So I will only play games that are redeemed. That's a priority first. You've seen people like that to me. It's like, you know, being a variety streamer, it makes it really hard sometimes, especially when we have these kind of people all around. And yeah, and they will think that we are one-track game all the way. I mean, I don't mind, but you know, there's a redeem for that, right? And thanks for the redeem, Miyu. I think I've had one person come inside before, like telling me, you know, oh, what the heck? Oh, we were ambushed. Okay, great. I understand now. We'll change you out. I've had one person before come in. I mean, aside from people trying to sell art stuff to me and all that. Like, they really play the long game too, right? They really, you know, really stay and keep coming into the channel and whatnot. And it turns out they just want to sell stuff to me. I think I became desensitized now to the point of like, when I know someone comes in just like that and they're too good to be true. Or rather, maybe I just have to be a little bit more selfish. Just not care about what other people think. Although that would be terrible on my part, but you know, if it helps to protect me first, right? I'm sure you feel the same. You know, you have some people just coming in before, like when you start streaming long time ago, the early days, as they like call it. I just don't have the heart to like ban people like immediately. I know that I should ban people like that who start doing these kind of things. That, you know, that is very annoying. But I just don't have the heart in me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just because I keep telling myself that what's that going to do? The person is just the person is just going to come back with a new account and then just harass me all over again, and I don't want that to happen. I think the worst ones would be if they start sharing all kind of weird stuff. You know, varies between different people. That's great. I mean, it does make it more hassle for them to, you know, create a new account, right? Just to try to hassle us for something that they know we're going to say no. No, you're good, Miyu. You can type. You must be very excited to really want to share about what you know, right? Be like just being all giddy over there behind the keyboard. Be like, oh, I want to share this. I figured this is how you look like right now. Like when you want to type stuff, and that's why you get a lot of typos. Like too excited. Oh, you're too excited. I understand, Miyu. I understand. I have that feeling too sometimes. Got some setting enable people join channel? Oh yes, I do. They must have a verified email, I believe, and not the phone number. At least a verified email. I think that's the least that I can do. And then I do have I think I do have Sari bot to monitor anything that, you know, those kind of spam bots, the unnecessary ones. That has been very helpful. From the very beginning, from day one, I've used that. Very useful. I've not, when there are those random bots that come in, they get modded and banned immediately. Look, I'm trying to find the Barbados. Where is it? What happened to that real monster, the unique one? I've never seen it anymore. This is kind of lame. I'm gonna switch to... I remember the first time when I streamed, you know, some person comes in. I believe I only had maybe only 5 followers at the time, and this person comes in, and they come in and they say, "Wow, you got a very nice channel here. Wow, you know, wow, this stream looks great. Wow." And I'm thinking, what the heck is wrong with this guy, man? I only have 5 followers, and the only other person is like my OBS monitoring me. And it's like, whoa, you know, you have a cool channel. Wow. Hey, are you? Yeah, you know, you should design it more and this and that. Yeah, that's too much, right? They start coming in just full on outbursts, and I'm like, what the heck does this guy know about me? I mean, you know. The fun times on stream, right? The weird kind of stuff they can get. You can meet the best of people, you can meet the worst of people, and you can meet the most strangest of people. Where's my Barbados? Come on. I've only fought Barbados once. Let's see. 2 fiends still seek eternal repose. Oh no, why is R in here? Ah, gross. The Marlboro is a very gross creature. I mean, for one, I love that they purposely did it that way, just to make it look disgusting. But yeah, it's still gross, nonetheless. The design team for the Marlboro, did an amazing job in that case. That's all I can say. Never like any Marlboro in they did a very good job then to make it look disgusting enough that you don't want to see it ever. Because I don't like it either. It's just so creepy, and it's actually very dangerous too. Like, I mean, in a sense, that it can take out your entire party if you're not careful. And this one, good thing there's only one. No, there are a few Marlboro types in this one, I think. Right? Yeah. There was another Final Fantasy game where it was there were different types of Marlboros in it. So this it had the green Marlboro, and then it had a brown one, And I think it had a yellow one or something like that. And then you had Marlboro King even. And I was like, yeah, it's a little bit disgusting. Can we just stop with all the Marlboros? Guess plants need some sunlight too. You have this many variations. Yeah, Miyu. I believe it was in Final Fantasy Tactics for the Game Boy SP. That one had a few variants in there as well. And then you also had a beast, what you call that? A beast master. No, a blue mage, I think. Yeah, you have a blue mage job inside there. And then if you were able to steal the Marlboro's bad breath, you can basically win the entire game without lifting a finger anymore. Because every time you use the bad breath, everyone's just... It doesn't cast like 1 or 2 ailments. It basically casts all the ailments on the person. About 90% of it. And then 70% of it will stick on the enemy. So either it's blind, berserk, or everything, A to Z. So yeah, it's scary when that happens. I remember fighting it the first time and I couldn't beat it. That's really... that is very legit bad breath. That's true. I mean, I would love to try to play more RPG games. I really do. The problem is the time investment in them. I know some RPG games require us to do a lot of grinding just to really catch up with the story. For some of them, the story levels are so grinding as well that you know, it takes a long time to get somewhere. Like the next, like chapter 1 to chapter 2, for example, will probably be, you can clear it in 30 minutes. And then say from chapter 5 to chapter 6, maybe it's like 2 days because there's just so many stuff happening. It's really with the older Final Fantasy, huh, Miyu? I don't know whether I ever want to play the older games, the older Final Fantasy games. I think I'm quite happy with just what I have at the moment, which I start with 10 and then I go upwards from there if I ever want to continue playing it. I just switch you out. There you go. If they remake... Hey Polly, welcome back! How was lunch? If they remake it and change a bit... Yeah. That would be great actually, honestly. I don't like games where it forces us to grind. Like Final Fantasy X, we technically don't need to grind to beat the game. We can just keep proceeding and get all the level ups as we go along, and it will be sufficient enough. Although the game will be challenging, but it is doable. You can finish the game that way. What is in here? There's a lot of secrets here apparently. It was good. You must be really hungry. 8 mob level. Oh, I remember that one. That one had the gun blade, right? Well, not the Final Fantasy 7 gun blade. It was the one with the it was the one about the academy, the Magic Academy or something like that. I watched someone play that one before. Yeah, Squall. Yeah, that's the one. Squall like a bird. Every time I hear his name, it reminds me of a bird. I don't know why. You were hungry, Polly. Huh. Well, I'm glad you ate enough. If I ever had my own place I wouldn't mind to cook. I prefer to cook my own food, but yeah, I don't have my own place yet, so it's fine. And if I do cook, I probably do like meal prep. You know, you cook in batches and stuff, so I don't need to cook for the next few days. Like breakfast burrito, something that I can eat for lunch or something like that. Squark! Oh yeah! But it sounds the same! Like, I was like thinking, is that where they got his name from? Because he also had, if I'm not mistaken, his hair had a middle parting, right? Looks like a bird wing, you know, like a classic little, you draw a bird with a pencil, and there you go. There's a bird right there. There's your Squall. Maybe that's where they got his idea for his style. Plus, the entire academy is movable. No, it doesn't move. Yeah, I don't think it moves. I forgot how it works. Ooh, fried fish, black rice, dim sum. Wow. Jeez, man, Polly's living the life. That's amazing. Oh, here it is. Bunch of secret. Is this the one? Yeah, see, there's a lot of secrets all over the place here. I have to look out for those markers on the ground. Pongpei. Does feel right. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, so my memory does. My memory of the game still works then. I only watched someone play it once, and it was very interesting. And because I was trying to understand what was it that people did not like about the game. Something to do with the story was not engaging enough, or something to do with the game mechanic was just terrible. Shrimp deep fried. Oh, I see. I think if I'm not mistaken, Polly, you can eat spicy food, can you? I mean, no, you can't eat too spicy, I think. Was it you? Oh well, either way. Let's go. Oh, you love spicy food. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. You can take spicy food, yeah. I remember, I think you were eating like one of the food that you had on stream, and you were just saying it was so spicy. And I was like, what? I think I can take some kind of spicy. Wait, hold on. What's this? What am I doing? Okay. I can take some level of spiciness. I think it's no problem for me. But I probably want to make sure I'm near a bathroom or something, just in case something happens. Everybody some levels here and there. Where do I go? Oh yeah, I saw a pad here. Does this work? No, it's just a thing. Where is the Barbados? I was fighting it so well just now and now it's gone. Come on, I want to capture more of it. This is really making me a little bit OCD because I want to capture all the monsters. Now I have to stay here again. That reminds me. There is one more game I've yet to finish, the trilogy of Halo. I've played Halo 1 and Halo 2. I've yet to play Halo 3. But yeah, maybe another time. It's just a first-person shooter game, so we'll see. But I've been watching. I saw that Netflix had the. They already have Halo that was produced by Paramount, the Halo TV series, and they had it on Netflix now. And I gotta say, I just don't understand it. Like, why is this a thing? You know? I mean, I love Halo, the game. But yeah, they didn't need to make a TV series like that. That's all I can say about it. Hey, Spicy Toes, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Happy Thursday, man.
Take that.
Where are all the Barbados? Spicy Toes always does that. Like, yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. What was this again? Okay. Let's just keep going on. No, this is not the one I want to fight to. Looks like we're gonna be here for quite some time. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. Nice. Good MP. I'm surprised though, when it comes to this part of the game, there's really not too many variety of monsters. Not like Omega Ruins somehow. Omega Ruins had so much more variety of monsters. Creepy ones too, like Thornberry. This one doesn't have it. Oh no! What is this? What is this? What is this? Power Sphere. Go for strength or defense? Well, our strength is terrible. We need to pump that up a bit. Alright, what do we have? Light Quarter at 31. Oh my gosh. I've already been down there. Have I cleared everything? The heck is a 4-on-1? What is this? Stop it. So annoying. Where is the Barbados? Where is the Barbados, guys? I'm so sorry for the ads, man. I mean, I don't know what is going on. I think I already had the ads on like pre-roll or something like, and that should give me a space of what? 1 hour? Yo, oh, Spicy, nice stream. Congratulations, Spicy. You're too kind. I'm trying to find this one monster that I want to capture. I only managed to capture it once. It's called a Barbados. And yeah. Don't know where it is. Why? There you go. Okay, so this is the guy that we want to catch. So let's see what I can do here, right? Who had armor break? It was Riku. Let's change you out for Auron. And I want you to do nothing until we capture this guy. In fact, let me use Kimahri here. Try to just play for time basically. Switch you out. Yes, very high HP. Then we'll switch you out. I think everybody gets an EXP on this one.
What next?
It's over.
Nice. Tidus, Waka, and Riku. Yeah, these are the ones that I want. Let's just see if I can find more. I felt like that was it. There's no more treasures to find here. Auron, Waka, and Riku, check that out. Oh! Wait, hang on. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to take a bathroom break. Let me just switch to a be right back screen. I also want to go see if there's any food that I can snack on. Let me see here. Tracks. Where is it? There you go. Alright, I'll switch out to be right back screen and I will be, well, literally, be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Oh, well, 10 minutes. Okay, we're back. I only managed to farm 1 Barbados. There's probably 8 more. Oh, can't believe the spawn rate is just terrible. Oh, thanks for the welcome back, Miyu. So I have a new, be right back screen, which is basically learning a little bit more about Japan. NHK channel does amazing shows about like educational stuff about Japan that I really enjoy. So yeah, I hope everybody has an interesting time to learn too. But yeah, oh boy. I don't know if I want to stay on here. Like, that is definitely the only monster left that I have to clear for 100% for the monster dungeon. But it's taking ages for it to come out. I only managed to face it, what, once? Just one time only? It's a little bit annoying. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the last section of the game before we fight the final boss for real. So I'm really contemplating maybe in the next hour, if I still have not farmed 100% of them, the Barbados monster, then I'll just go and finish the game straight away. Because it's a shame it's a shame we are quite close already towards the end of the game, and I just want to fulfill my OCD needs that, you know, I managed to kill it. No, capture it, sorry. Oh, look at this. We have a lot of sphere levels to upgrade later on too. See, like after this, all the way up to the end over there, if I'm not mistaken, is the final part of the game already, and we won't be able to come back. It's pretty much the what you call this, the point of no return. That's how they call it. That's how they say it. But this is like the Tower of the Dead, right? But you know what? I could try to go a bit further. Let's just in case, I'm just going to save the game here, because I really still want to clear out other parts of the map here. Like, I'm trying to imagine. It's definitely that part that is at the end, but I do remember there's another section that's like a little bit what do you call that? Yeah, I think there's one more section after this. This is the Tower of the Dead. I'm going to see if we can find Barbados here. Wait, no monsters spawn here? Okay, that's weird. Very weird. Oops, wrong person. There you go. Barbados, come out and fight me. I'm tired of fighting these guys. I want to get the other guy. The one who is weird. The one with gorilla arms. If another Marlboro comes out, I might have to go back all the way to the beginning of this part. Maybe the Barbados is only at the beginning. Can't remember whether I got all the. So use the block to the north, lift to create a bridge, defending bracer. I feel like I missed out some weapons here. Alright, I'm going to go back to the airship, sell some junk, and then we'll come back down here to find the other treasures. Seems like I'm still missing a few items.
Any last-minute supplies before the showdown?
No.
You're selling stuff now?
But of course. Once Sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
Man, your dedication is really astounding.
Very astounding. Okay, let's sell the stuff. Fire strike, don't need that. I've got 2 Tetra shields. Interesting. Oh. I think I'll just sell one and keep the other. Lots of junk to sell, thanks to all that farming. we don't need. Do we still need poison touch? Silence, sleep, stone, death. Don't need this one. The all-rounder, magic 20. Maybe not necessary. I mean, he's not a mage kind of guy. I'm gonna sell it. We do have another all-rounder that's full empty. Full-on emptiness. Hey Manus. Yeah, I'm just hyped for me selling junk, huh? Let's see here. Poison proof, poison ward, SOS shell, another one. Initiative and poison strike. Now we don't need these anymore. Sleep poison, dark, and sleep and poison. Silence. Slow strike. Too many flexible arms. Sell one. Potion. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Always sorting out the items takes ages. Now, what was it that I wanted to do? Go back into Sin. Actually, let's go to the Sate Island. Maybe there's I want to see what's happening there. I think there's supposed to be some kind of cutscene over there. So let's go check it out, see if there's anything happening over there. And let's see, you and you, and we put on no encounters, thank you. We don't need any more encounters for this one. Which way is to town? This way? Did I forget to get that? Oh no, I missed that one more treasure chest. Ah, interesting. Okay. Huh. How do I get that one? Apparently I missed one treasure chest. Kirika and Bikanel join as well. Oh, I see. There's 2 safe spheres up there. So I only managed to unlock one. I need to get the other one. Huh. Wait, why? Why can't we go to the village? Where's the village? Is it this one? Alright, we're back to Besaid. Let's see if anything's happening. Nope, nothing here. Anything down here? Nope. No secret cutscene. Nothing like you guys gonna miss Yuna or something. Hey!
I hear Sin made a big mess of Bavel, eh? The far plains ringing with Luzu's laughter, I bet. Just a little more and Sin is finished.
Is that all? Is that the only cutscene?
Just a little more.
Is that the only cutscene that we get? That we see Gato back here? Oh, what about this one? I knew all along you were not traitors, please go through. This ship of the air, could it be an Albert Machina? I'm not sure whether to cheer or condemn it. The battle with Sin is not over yet. I wish there was something we could do. Okay, there's nothing left. Okay, so I wasted my time coming here. But I do need to get that safe sphere. The one that's up, hidden upstairs there. So I didn't know that there was a second one. Where's the... Oh yeah, it's in here. I think that was the only cutscene. Let's go. We're counting on you, kid. Alright. Let's see if we can find it. Where are we? Where's Besaid? Where are we? Okay, we're down there. So there's somewhere here then. This is Besaid Island, isn't it? Is it really so specific? Seriously? Wait, X and Y is left and right. It's like, so Z is height. So it's, does that mean it'll be a bit higher than usual? You know what, I'm just gonna look it up. Where's this secret sphere at? Airship search code. How come there's two that I couldn't get? 29 to 32. Then 73, 76, 29 to 32, 73. Is it a code that I have to put in? I thought I got them already. Like, I know this one, this is at the falls. How do I get the one upstairs? It's called Besaid Ruins, but I don't have it. Well, I see, we have to put in the code or something. Okay. Let's spell it out. Big. What? Oh no, I spelled victorious wrong. I'm very bad in English. There you go. There seems to be one more, but I don't know whether that would activate anything. Okay, it might be. One more. There is still some content that I missed apparently. There you go. Is that all there is? Okay, that's all. Great. Let's go collect them all. Both are in Besaid Ruins apparently. Victorious, which is, I think it's Riku's armor. Lightning proof, fireproof, ice proof. Okay, I'm keeping that. Although I don't know when I'll use it. Oh, maybe I could use it when I'm fighting like the super bosses, right? Because then it's already ultimate. Dang it. Oh man. I just realized the microphone was picking up the fan noises. I am so sorry about that. So I wonder, why is it so loud? There you go, Murasame. So that's Orin's weapon, I presume. Yeah, piercing and 1 MP cost. Nothing spectacular, but we got that. Now let's go. Let's go back to Sin. Yeah. I really hope I can capture all the other monsters now. We're counting on you, kid. Yeehaw! Let's go back into the belly of the beast. It's like Sin's just sitting up there the whole time, just waiting. Like, doesn't recover and move anymore. Alright, let's go all the way to the end and let me see if I can check out all the treasure spheres. I feel like there's 1 or 2 that I've missed. Oops. Okay, now that we're back here again. Oi. Now, let's start here. I'm not going to open random encounters for now. I want to try to get all the treasures. See here. We already did this one, so we don't need to go there. There's a lot of secrets here for sure. How about this one? This. Aha! See? I knew I was missing something because that was. It looks suspicious, but when I pressed it the first time, nothing happened. There you go, 4 in 1. Whose weapon is this? I think it was his. Look at this! He got all the nice abilities. I hate it when games do this. I know it's secret weapons, but still. GG. Thanks, Polly. Thanks for the GGs. Okay, so that one is done. Then, let's see, the defending bracer. I think we already have that weapon. Dark Proof, Death Proof. I think it was Orange Power. Yeah, this one. So we already have this. Then HP Sphere. Defense. Wait, hold on. Let me just be sure. I've already unlocked this one, right? Yeah, it's already done. Okay, that one's done. Ooh, see, I haven't gone to this one. Because I was so preoccupied with all the random encounters, I couldn't see that there were actually secret hallways here too. There you go, Mega Elixir. So that one is done. What else is there? Hole in the middle. Okay, so this is a hole in the middle. Look a bit to the right. There seems to be a tile that we can activate on. Oh, I think I see the path. Ah, here's the path down here. So many secrets. Alright, so anyway, we got that one. And this one will bring us somewhere too, I'm sure. Ay ay ay. Here's a secret right here. HP Sphere. Alright. What else do we like? There's something here too. Defense Sphere. So we already have now the Defense Sphere and the HP Sphere. We also got money. We got Mega Elixir. Okay, now we're back here. Okay, I believe that's all the items in the game. The entire game. This is all there is. Don't think there are any more secrets here. We collected every single piece except the Calm Lands, the Monster Arena. Ooh, ooh! Look, there's another one here. What the heck is this? Where am I going? I can't control this. Is there a secret here, or am I just... Yeah, I trapped myself. Ah, dang it! Dang it, I trapped myself. Yeah, I already got that one. Okay. So there's nothing left. So I'll just turn back on random encounters. And hope that we can catch more of the Barbados. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can find some more of these guys. We're back here. This is basically the only path left. And that leads us to the final part of the game, but we're not going to go there yet. I want to capture the monster so we don't need to come back here again. Oh wait, no, there's no monster spawning here. I'm sorry. I'm such an idiot. Ah, the monsters spawn here.
It's over.
Finally. How many is that? 3? And we got a Tetra Torch for Riku. Yay! More empty weapon slots. Great. Oops. There you go. Let's stay here. Let's hope we can catch more on this side. Give me something else. Give me the Barbados. Let's go. Let's change this to orange. Ay, ay, ay.
It's over. It's over.
Hmm. 15 more minutes, and if we still haven't caught it, I'm just going to go and finish the boss. Very annoying. Why doesn't it show up? Don't tell me it's shy. No, Polly. I really want to finish this game, Polly. I really do. I want to try to play other games. I love the game, but at the same time, we are so close. I feel we are about what, 90%? Finish a boss like a boss. I mean, what I could do from here is, yeah, I could fight the father now. Then after that, I'll come back here and do this monster hunting another time, which shouldn't take too long. But I mean, it's all RNG. There's no guarantee. So you know what? I'm just gonna go there. Ah! This guy's going to kill us all. It's nice that we got a lot of level 3 key spheres from that thing. A little bit too much now. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Let's just build our level spheres, the sphere grid up first. And then we'll go fight and destroy the father. I'm sure we can replay the game again. If I'm not mistaken, it will only keep us here. It doesn't save the final of the game after you finish it. So let me just do this, work out everyone's abilities quickly, and then we'll finish the game right here. Well, the story version, the story mission that is. And then after that, I'll come back to the next stream just to finish the monster arena, and then, well, why not? Just fight the boss again one more time after that. But for now, yeah. Yep. Let's go here. I mean, I felt like I've already farmed and long enough to the point where pretty much I don't think the final boss is going to be a danger to us anymore. It's going to be a joke. We're just going to enjoy it like we're watching a movie. Like you just sit back, relax, and watch the entire event unfold itself. I go down here. Someone can take shortcut, go up there, go down here. If I go up here, and I go down here, then there's a connector here. But there's a bunch of stuff down there too. Where do I go? I shall go down. Let's go this way. Oh wait, not down here. This should boost Tidus' damage all the way to the roof. There you go. And let's use the level 3 key sphere here because we have extras now. So why not? There are 2 strength points there too that we're missing. So I'm going to get Riku to unlock those. Oh wait, no, hold on. Actually, she can use one ability here. And grab all these before we leave this sphere for good. Okay. Nice. Ah, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. There you go. That's first done. Now we have to do Mr. Walker. Go up here. Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah, I think that's fine. I thought I looked at the map differently. Okay, this one is all done. Right? I think I'm done with this sector. There is another sector here. And there's that one too. But we don't have enough level 4 key spheres, so I don't want to just simply use it right now. I want to be extra careful. Although I do want him to go up this way just to clear all these, and then go there, go around. It's so big! This place is huge! It's the most sleepy part of the game. Very sleepy. Let's go this way. Let's go here. And then we will move all the way to the other end. Okay. Now, Lulu. Lulu's turn. I'm also running out of power spheres, surprisingly. Very rare that happens. Oh, Kimahri also has a lot of EXP now. Great! You know what Kimahri reminds me of? That cereal mascot, Tony the Tiger, from Kellogg's Cornflakes. Oh no, Kellogg's Frosties, right? It's great! Ah. Still a long way to go. Great! Now, Yuna's turn. Isn't this fun? We're just going around the sphere grid, just upgrading everyone. It is making me a bit sleepy. I have to admit that. I mean, with the music being like that, so somber and peaceful. But I know I have to do this. What's this one? Spare change. And we're running out of spheres, notes to use. Delay attack. Where do I begin with this guy? That's the last of my mana spheres. Alright, we ran out of spheres, I'm sorry. We don't have enough nodes, what you call those things? Those thingamajigs. And just in time too. That took me 15 minutes. That's crazy. It's like I'm falling asleep just trying to do that. But anyway, let's go get this game done and the story mode done. And then the next time I can do the Monster Arena completion of that. And then yeah, that should be the end of Final Fantasy X. Like for real, okay? For real. So let's go. Oh yeah. Big thumb from Kiryu. Why did that happen? What? Oh, is this more levels that I have to do? So it's not finished yet? I thought this was the end. Oh, I think it is the end. Like, after this I can't go back. Yeah, it is. What do I have to do here again? Oops. Oh, ow! Oh, I see. We're supposed to collect those eggs. Oops. I guess, but this should be the end because we can't go back anymore. Oh well, we'll just... There you go. Easy! Even if I capture all the monsters here, it's not going to happen. It won't save. We have to capture eggs or something. I remember now. I remember this part. These things. Like those. Wait, is that what it is? Is that what we're supposed to do? Prison ball? What the heck? That was cheating. You know you're going to die in one hit, right? Oh, Tidus is weak, huh? Somehow Riku is stronger than Tidus. Even if Tidus has his ultimate weapon, huh? Interesting. Can I turn the camera? No, I can't. So I can't tell where I'm going. Oh, there it is. Skill sphere, great. I need to heal everyone up. Just in case. Ah, come on! What else do I have to find here? There are 3 items in here. Is that all? And it's nothing but behemoths here? Really? Look, Waka can do even more. He's like 100k. Alright. That's... Aha! Oh no! Where is it? Where you go? Oh, there it is. Oops. Don't get hit. Nice stuff. Nice. That's 4 eggs. That's 5 eggs. I don't know why we're collecting eggs here. 6. How's my health? Enchanté. 7. An attribute sphere. Can I even come back here after this? I can't tell. 8. Do I have to collect all 10 of them? Or like, how many are there? 11? 12? Where is it? Where's the others? Alright. I'm not afraid of this guy. See, I told you. You're just wasting your time. Just go away. Now, it would be nice if we can get the Barbatos here. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Let's see. Where's the last... Ah, here it is. Whoa! We fell! What the heck is going on here? What is this topsy-turvy world? Alright. This place is called Dream's End. Very interesting. I'm going to level up a bit more. Because why not? Who was it? Was it Walk? Oh, it's Orion. There you go. And that should be it. Everybody's at max. Wait.
You're late, Auron. I know. Hey. You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though, when it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. then. Let's go.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Woo! Wow! Oh my gosh, like... it will be quick! Oh my gosh, like... if I'm not mistaken, I think Final Fantasy X, before I proceed further, is the only Final Fantasy game that I know so far, correct me if I'm wrong, that when it comes to the ending sequence, they don't even need to talk much. They just want to go straight to it because they both know what is in store for both of them. And they already understood that where this is headed. There's no need for them to express their feelings any further, but you could really tell from just the voice alone, the voice actors, they are really good at conveying the emotions through there. Like the father wanted to share more with his son, but Tidus at the same time wanted to share more too, but he knows that he doesn't want to shed a tear, he doesn't want to show it. And it's so emotional, like the entire impact of it, especially when he knew that he said that it's gonna be done, and yet when the father started to fall off, he had that regret that he thought that maybe he could have had more time to share or talk further about why things are like this, in this way. I mean, I almost cried too, Polly. I really did. It was just, it was really emotional for me for that part. It was the first video game that you cried on. It might have been one of the first ones for me as well, Polly. One of the many firsts. The fact is that the whole journey up to this point in this game is that, you know, we just want to find a way, can we save the father and what happened to him, right? The mystery surrounding it. But then now they finally meet, and it was not even a 10-minute interaction, it was just a 5-minute interaction. But through the emotions that they conveyed alone, it really showed how much they miss each other. And you know, like I tried to imagine if I was in any of their shoes, they were basically very lonely throughout the whole time. Both of them were kicked out from Zanak, and the father had to go through his own journey, and now the son has to go through his own journey. Oh, the impact is huge. Oh boy, like I can't imagine going through that kind of emotion. Is just really, you know, it really hits me really hard. Anyway, we're gonna call Wakka in here. Wakka, get your ass over here. We're gonna kick his ass. You know, he's got these guys, right? But let's see how much Wakka can hit this guy for. Oops! I'm so sorry. I wanted to make it a really good battle. I'm so sorry. Oh boy. Alright, it's Tita's turn. But you know what? We're going to go through the story sequence. Let's talk to the father. Let's see what happens.
I won't lose.
Oh, that's it? You won't lose? Well, I guess let's see what Walker can do now. It's like it's max damage. It can't even break past the barrier anymore. Yeah, destroy your hardship. I'm so sorry, Polly. I remember this was the hardest battle for me too. It took ages to take him down. Let me... Oh no, my controller ran out of battery. Hold on, let me just switch to the other one. Let me finish it on a nice, beautiful note that we're going to use Tita's overdrive here. Just to finish it on a nice, epic story, flashy move kind of battle. I don't know whether this will kill him. I don't think so. I think it'll be Waka who will kill him. But let's see. Oh my god! That was so fail. That was so lame. I'm so sorry. I couldn't make it an epic battle. That was so lame. I'm so sorry. Jack must be very sad that his son couldn't do the Jack shot. I'm so sorry. I disappointed the father. The whole time he couldn't deliver the ultimate attack.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us.
Yes.
comes!
Yuna!
Oh, I see. Alright. Let's summon the hardest to easiest, right? So we can have a easier life ahead of us. We'll just be the most hardest of the Aeons. Does Yuna need to be part of this team? We can just change you out to Riku because everyone can kill these things faster than her. Do you think this is the coolest part, Polly? I like the fact that we're killing everything that the entire world of Spira has stood for. Possessed by Yu Yevon. It's like we're basically breaking down the entire structure of the world of Spira here. That they believe in all these things and now we're destroying it. These things are also alive? Do I need to fight them or can I just kill these guys? Maybe I can, right? I'll just ignore them. Here! Wow! Ooh, that's interesting. We actually missed. Huh. Very interesting. Now that's interesting. We are max powered or almost max powered and yet we still miss. So let's just do this instead. Whoa! Okay, we need to increase our accuracy. I see what you're trying to do here, sir. What? Am I going to die here? No. No. We're not going to die here. We're going to increase our accuracy. I'm not going to take the risk here. They have way more base luck than me, Gazer. And welcome in, Gazer. So let me reduce their luck then. But let me just increase our accuracy first. You came in just when, you know. Here you go. Let's try this. Let's increase all our luck as well. I'm sure we can survive this. Shouldn't be a problem. Why do we have halos on our head? Did we all die? Oh, we are invincible. Oh, yeah. I mean, I remembered something along those lines, but... Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, it's auto life. Endgame really boring and bad. So it's just a cool sequence of things. We just have to keep fighting until we win. Who's this guy hasting? Well, that's auto life, so to say. What a strange way to have this as a final sequence, huh? I'm gonna destroy those things so they can stop doing whatever it is that they're doing. There you go. They'll never come back again. You can guarantee that. I need Riku to stand up further. Stand up more. Let's see here. I mean, we have plenty of turns now, so I'm just going to buff ourselves up for the rest of the battle. Just for fun. I mean, I know for certain we're going to win this already. But yeah, let's just have some fun with this a little bit. We won't die. They will die. There you go. Alright. Let's summon the next highest person in order. We'll destroy all of them from the hardest to the easiest. Really, such a very strange, strange end game, for sure. This Yu Yevon is a parasite, isn't it? Oops, here we go again. I'm going to see if he can do it. Yeah, okay, still high enough, huh? Go buff ourselves up a little bit more. I wonder if that is actually working, because I can't tell that there's no sign other than it not saying that the person is losing, what you call it, immune. Yeah, that sign of being immune. Maybe I suppose I could use an overdrive on it. That should work. So it seems like the buff has reset every time we start the next battle. Nice! Haha, gotcha! Let's go with our Bahamut. Now I'm not going to assume that I'll hit it, so I'm just going to increase my luck early on from here. I'm gonna take the chance. And you know what, let's just do this so that Riku is in a much better health first. Let's try this first. Yeah, okay. That confirms my suspicion. Still not there yet. Let's try this. Alternatively, another way is that we can use an overdrive, and that could work as well, but it's okay. There you go. This final battle should have just been Seymour appearing out of nowhere and taking over Yu Yevon, and then we fight him with Yu Yevon. That would have been much better. Instead of fighting all the Aeons. Quite necessary to have this battle. Now that Auto Life is forever Auto Life. Like, what does it all mean then? Like, might as well just show us a movie, right? Story relevant. I mean, it is tied to the story, but the fact is that doesn't seem to be any penalty. It's just us killing all the faiths, the Aeons, which have been helping us this whole time, and now we're getting rid of them. Jinx them down and lock us up. Yeah, I suppose so. It does seem to be like that. But I don't feel sorry for them because it's not like we ever see them interacting much with us. Other than in battle. Like, if there were more scenes or scenarios where we can actually see them coming out, taking care of each other, like Valor 4 saving Yuna that one time, and that was it. And then we never see it again. The rest of them didn't really have much of a story. There, eat a beach ball. I mean, I could see Yuna getting annoyed and tired. Like, she really doesn't want to go through with this. It would be nice to see her screaming or crying or something. Instead, we just see a bit of emotion here and there with no sound. We have 3 different people doing 3 different things at the same time. Luck, D-Luck, and Aim. So, before the Aeon gets a turn, it's definitely going to die. Okay, that should be enough. Let's see. Yep. I suppose it is fitting to keep Valefor for last, since Valefor was the first one she had, and it was the only one that saved her. The other Aeons didn't do jack shit. Haha. They should give a bit more story, right? Like, I know we have the Summoners battles and the, you know, all the cloister trials and you know, and all that. But if they add a little bit more, and maybe that's why in the international version they had, you know, the Dark Aeons and Penance that comes out. Although I felt that's just a way for them to shoehorn in extra content, you know, super bosses. Oh, never mind. We didn't need to worry about him avoiding. Easy. We just beat Gabumon. One more to go. The last one. Smack it to oblivion. Let's go. Aha, okay. Wow, he is very good, huh? Okay. Let's try that one more time. And finally, we get to fight Yu Yevon.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What a
What
way.
I'm trying to say is,
Why would he say this?
after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
For all the things that the way they design Yu Yevon, he looks like a little flea, doesn't he? I think it's symbolic because he is a parasite. He looks dry and stale and whatnot, but yeah, that's what he's supposed to represent, isn't he? He's just pretty much a parasite. Going to boost ourselves up a little bit high here, then we'll just smack him down. We're almost there. Whose turn is it? Okay. Alright, Waka, do your thing! Ah, what a joke. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry I made the game like that, Polly.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right. It's been long enough. This is your world now.
It is heartbreaking, Polly. Especially when none of them knew what was happening with these guys, right? Like, they never noticed it this whole time, and they only had 1 minute to spend to say their goodbyes. The sword can't follow him, Gazer. That's why it just stayed on.
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkin. Goodbye.
Hey! We're gonna see you again!
Yuna!
Yuna, it's time.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves and new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. Never forget them.
Gosh. Thanks for the GG, Gazer, Polly. What a game. I only wish the last scene of Tidus before he jumped off, he should have just turned back. But, you know, I always felt that he has always been a coward, that he didn't want to face Yuna and everyone else when he ran off just like that. He should have just turned around. That would have really shown that he has developed as a character, right? But, you know, I understand it's probably a design choice as well because he doesn't want to be sad about it. X2 last mission. I don't know where I can get last mission or X3 beta. Coming back will hurt so much. But it's the emotional factor because he never actually said back that he loved her. that's I think it was really, he should have just done that. Could watch the beta of X2 on YouTube. X2 definitely I will play another time because it's a very long RPG. That one requires multiple playthroughs to get that perfect ending, because there are multiple endings in that one. So I'm not going to start on that one after this yet. I want to play a different game for now. But I still have Monster Arena to complete in this one. But for now we are already done with the story. And other than that, there's really nothing left in this game. I've already done all the side quests and collected all the items except for whatever is left in the Monster Arena. But overall, this was one of the games where, you know, they did very well with the storytelling, but it was also the fact that they only had minutes to say their goodbyes and just absorb that whatever is happening. That turns out that they didn't knew Orion and Tidus were actually going to disappear as well. I think that shock value is the one that adds so much to the emotional factor of it, especially when we have played with them the whole time from the beginning. And somehow I felt it was a bit selfish, but you know, they did explain along the way the story that they cannot reveal it because if they did, then none of them would want to proceed to kill Sin because they don't want them to disappear. X2 Japanese version has last mission. Although I do not know how accurate the translation patches would be, Gazer. It could be fan translated, could it? But my only X2 one was the North American version. So that's the one I'll be playing if I were to use that one. Yeah, that one is open, but I mean to the party, right? Like we all know that Orion was an answer, and that's why he told Tidus. But it's just for the rest of the party. And I still feel that there were some parts of this one, the end part, they could make it stronger with a boss battle. Seymour could have been slotted in instead of the early part of Sin. He could have been the end, that way he fused with Yu Yevon, for example. And another example could have been maybe something to do with like Lord Braska or something like that. I know he died as you know, there was nothing negative about that, but perhaps Yu Yevon could have played to Yuna's you know, heartstrings, just to, you know, make it more difficult for her to take on the battle. Well, I mean, that's the thing, like, he can't take it over either, but imagine that Seymour offered himself, right? Exactly, like he offered himself to become an Aeon. But yet, and so in the minutes to spare, maybe there'll be like two phases. That he could have been like, you know, in control, and then he eventually lost control of it. I mean, anything is possible. With the way they can turn the story of Final Fantasy, that Seymour himself has been very, for the most part, very annoying. He's that kind of guy that you want to get rid of, but he keeps coming back. But yeah. But overall, I mean, you know, you run off. Well, either way, they were able to come up with the story of Dark Aeons, Penance. I know that's all in line though with the structure of the game, the world that they made. But I always thought that it could have been much more intense. what I think of that scene, this scene over here. Do the monster arena. I want, but I do need to capture more Barbados. That's the only monster that I'm lacking. So if I take on this game for the next one, definitely it might be few more farming sessions trying to get Barbados, the monster. And then after that it's monster arena, just to see how much I can complete. My next stream will be on Sunday. I mean, if I reset it now, and that's the thing, right? Imagine if no one saved the game, they just played on. Then they realized that they had to reset the game. That'd be so annoying, wouldn't it? So that means the entire, like, you know, there's that little mini game, the one where we were trying to collect all the spheres or the golden eggs thing. What's the purpose of that if they're giving us items that we can't even use? It's not like it got transferred here, did it? Because we had to soft reset the entire thing. See? Not everyone grinds their ass out. But those weapons, what decent things. But I never even thought about switching to those weapons, you know, when I was playing this game. In case I'm too weak. get some things to help. Oh yeah, the white sphere, yeah, that's the one. Very interesting. Interesting choice of way to do this game, right? But yeah, let me just try one luck. If I don't get a Barbados on this, I'm ending the stream. We'll grade out. It's really, I suppose it does give us that little window to try to change all our equipment for the final boss, right? After we get that sphere collection thing done. Yeah, I can't get any of those. This is the vanilla version, if I want to say so myself. Oh well. Guess it's not my luck. I'm not gonna get any Barbados in this one. Like, not now. Let's just go save the game. And I'll pick this up again, yeah. Next one. There you go. Oh well. That was a good run though. At least we finished the story. So. Let me just see who we can raid out to. There you go. Well, thanks for joining in. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Yeah, we'll raid out. Oh, sorry. I'm still trying to get used to having a mic near my face, but it is much better than the other microphone. Although I am still trying to do the audio balancing, but yeah. I'm just marking.